我准备出手打圣诞节，太惨了。
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that was funny. That's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah.
哎，乔姆，我问你一件事哦，像那个 YT 上的影片啊，你有没有在上字幕啊？说啥听不懂？你有没有在上字幕？你的 YT？With
just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
And now Washington starting group. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma.
好，害我顾着看聊天室，害我被人家那个了。
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Outside for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An easy 2 points on the layup.
没有上字幕，上字幕很累，很累是不是？因为我是不懂，我是不知道那个字幕是怎么上啊。上字幕是怎么上啊？你该不会是我们讲话，然后要现在讲的一句话自己要打字吧？
Putting in the time, being diligent about becoming more consistent from three-point territory. That time, he makes it look easy.
Goodwin with it, guarded by Fultz. To the inside, here's the monster. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
哪种字幕？就是 YT 啊，你的影片，如果你的影片如果在播放的时候下面有字幕啊，就是下面有字可以看的话，因为我的影片也是没有字啊，所以我就在想说，那如果人家听不懂或干嘛，能不能把它配上字？
In that regard, drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope
但是配上字的时候，我又不知道怎么配。
Here's the monster. It's Beal on the wing.
被弄倒。
That's a good one.
双人墙。
Pass to the monster. Here's Kuzma. That 3 off the mark. The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good, Wagner.
没有啊，没有实况中啊，因为我又没有在 YT 播，我怎么会有实况？我只是像我现在在玩，我不是有录吗？那我录下来，我要传到 YT 上面去的时候，我都没有字幕啊。那我忽然看人家有字幕，我就在想这个问题啊。
Puts it up from 12. The Wizards with another miss.
我在想说，那我有办法有字幕吗？
And Wagner drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And Berlin native Franz Wagner
打5分的哦，认真点，认真点。
coming to the NBA.
Well, the beauty about him, though, is Franz has an incredible skill set offensively, and that translates to any language. Consider this guy is a multi-tool player. He can stretch it to deep. He can shoot the mid-range. He's fine around the cup. He'll board it, and he's an excellent playmaker. Boy, this guy can fit in just about anywhere.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Fultz the pass to Banchero.
2 minutes remaining on the clock.
Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Kuzma outside. Goodwin kicks to Beal. Carter against Porzingis. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Over Fultz. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim
系
on
统
the
有
way
自动
in.
翻译的 CC 字幕，影片本身的字幕靠
Down low.
是哦，靠剪辑哦，
Porzingis with the block.
好吧， 那
To
我
the
注
left
定不
wing.
行，
Here's Kuzma. A three-pointer is right on
那这样我
target.
就注定不行
That's
了嘛，
about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma,
因为我这个
easy work.
是
The pass to Suggs.
现在我录，然后我上传到 YT 的，那等于是我要后置，对不对？那样子是算后
Out
置
to the
的。
right wing. Now here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one
那
goes.
是防
Boy,
守
you
崩溃
love。what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart
时光
shots.
中可以靠即时
shooting
翻
a
译，
high
可是你
percentage
说的那种东西应该是要靠那个啊
Outside。Beal to the middle. Here's the monster. Carter
你说的那个是不是类似说
A chance
你
at a
你
two
有
for
在
one
YT
if
直
they
播
want.
才有办法？
I tried.
And it's Suggs
例
missing.
如说你在
Boy, a
YT
real
上面有
tough
直
quarter
播，
for this guy, just struggling
然后
to make
YT
shots
直
right
播帮你
now.
提供即时
It's
字幕
good.。
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level
靠城市
score. He will take what you give him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
反正听起来我是
And that
无缘
one's
的啦，对
good.
不对？
Wagner.
This guy reads
我应该是
situations
无缘
so
的吧？
well, and he knows how to execute.
感觉蛮难的。
Beal the pass to the monster. And here's Porzingis. The Wizards working the ball around now.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
And here's Fultz. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
又很简单，确定又很简
And
单。
contact on the shot. So
你们
he'll
的
be
很简
shooting
单，
free
对我来
throws
讲
here.
都很难。
First personal foul.
The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
不是啊，你说即时字幕，可是如果说像我现在录影片传到 YT 上面，全程是没有字幕的，那它即时字幕怎么产生出来？我是不懂的是这个啊。截取画面，
Goga Bitadze
你是说那个程式会自动在我播放的时候去截
comes
取
in for
吗？
Bull. And it's Suggs in for Banchero.
You suck。
That's good from Isaac. And in this era of positionless
那他真的听得懂
basketball,
我的
of
讲
course, we're
话吗
starting to see some guards who end up
对我例如
playing
说
in
发
that
音不
dunker
太
spot
标准
down
啊
low
之类的，
more
是不
than
是
on
就
the
会辨识
perimeter.
不了还是
Let's
怎样？
call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Goodwin out there with Bradley Beal. And there's
有时候会辨别
Porzingis,
不到
and
嘛
it's the monster in at center.
哦，对。
And with an update from the sideline.
那你如果你有那个程式，那你为什么你本身不用？
Well, the monster in the last game against the Suns played well.
你为什么没
He
有
finished
在
with
上字幕？
14 points, along with what he did on offense. He had a big defensive night as well. Surprise
辨
attack
识
from
不
a
清
guy
楚。
who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in
我
tonight's
说什
game.
么？
Thanks, David. He
我
took
说
the
如
man
果后
and
面
really led the fight
阴
for his
生
team.
二
You like someone who's willing to take control.
有出那个
But then again, tonight could turn out
特
to
价，
be
我们
a different
要买
story.
来玩，
I
你
think
你
he's
有要
got
来
to
玩
find
吗
the？
你有要
appropriate
回归
balance
了没？
between not forcing it and not settling.
Now Suggs after Markelle Fultz
因为
missed
你
from
之
long
前说
range.
有涉及的 FPS 系列在找你，但是应该几率很低的。
Pass to the monster. And the
犯
bucket
规
is
计
good.
算
Three-point play
加一
chance
款
here.
有可能机会的，应该是
Has been terrific. Really
应该就是那
impressed
个
with their offensive execution.
阴生二啊，
Shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
要看你要不要阴生二啊。
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
哦，乔姆，你要的是画面，
Wagner outside.
可是如果只有画面， 难道你的影片都没说话吗？你不会担心，就是有个疑虑说，你不会有个疑虑说，有时候说话如果人家刚好听不清楚这样。不担心这种问题吗？
Putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack. The Wizards have gone.
会啊，鹰生2会啊，我在等特价、啊，我在等特价、啊，我在问你说，他如果特价有出那个，又是多人，看你有要玩吗？因为我想说鹰生的时候你也有玩嘛。如果如果2代有特价，我们要买来玩的时候，你要不要一起啊？那时候要找你吗？
Suggs kicks to Fultz. Pass to Wagner.
好像很厉害哦，这个好像很厉害哦。
Carter outside.
屁啦！我守的中锋这个人有办法投3分？什么恶心的逻辑呀
？Outside Beal.
哇哩呢！我在帮你们卡，给一个啦，还在看。哦，给太慢了。我到现在只得6分。这个太扯了吧！这个34号，这个打中锋，这个竟然有办法投3分，哪来的勇气啊？哇操！他们队很恶心。你只要打字很麻烦，是有什么麻烦？你人生不打字的，你人生不打字的吗？又违例了。
Wagner outside. Pass to Fultz. All alone. Rebounded by the Wizards.
有影片教学哦，好哦，有空我看看。因为我的影片都是这个原汁原味，我又在想说，到底我的话那么多，到底有没有录制进去啊？
Passes to the monster.
漂亮。 拉一个助攻。
Here's Porzingis.
我不翻译文字可以直接用。你要等特价叫你先买什么意思？我说如果有特价的时候我要买，要不要通知你啦？你到底是怎样？你是火星来的，是不是啊？ 那大家都有办法聊，然后就你那边嫌声音太大，听不到啊，然后字看不到。现在问你说特价的时候要不要告诉你好康到相报，又在那边什么我自己买，你到底是怎样？你发生什么问题？你是最近身体有什么不健康还是残缺，是不是？ 怎么最近毛那么多啊？会问你有要一起玩，就是特价的话跟你讲，然后一起买。什么叫做我等特价叫你先买？啊，你先买了，我问你要不要一起玩？啊，你有游戏我没我没游戏是怎么一起玩啊？
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
喊个屁卤蛋，所有人都听得到，就你听不到。手机去换好一点，还是电脑换好一点呐？别人都听得到，就你听不到。是耳朵是不是有什么？如果有什么残缺，你要把证明提出来，不然我不知道你现在状况这么糟哎。哎，那个在开稿是不是啊？ 你们传球都不会，搞什么东西？7号，你绑的头巾有没有比较帅啊？ 给一个啊，就是这样子的，要多久啊？
One thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just
来
playing
乱
off
字正枪
instincts
员，
and reaction.
我拿台籍的哎，我还
Place
字正
to
枪员，
start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks.
我是台籍的耶，不是中级的耶，
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
竟要求我字正腔圆，
Rebounded by the Wizards.
笑
The
话！
Monsters got rebound number 5 here tonight.
我天哪，
The shot's good from Kuzma.
这独干王哎，这个家伙。
5 points so far.
He's got a lean frame, but Kyle Kuzma proving he's unafraid of a little bit of contact inside.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
And a nice
又来又来，
from just attacking.
这个他的很恶心，这个中锋一天到晚想要干3分是怎样？
Basket good. 12 points for him.
That's big time focus from Franz. Okay, young sir, we see you taking the contact.
噔噔噔噔噔
Beal deciding where to go with it. And there's the pass to the monster. Outside, Porzingis.
噔噔
The
噔，
Wizards
哒
working
哒
the
哒
ball
哒
around.
哒，
And that
漂
is
亮
good. The Monsters
让你赚助攻，我来赚得分。
Very crisply here.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
台湾国语来一段，
Strategies
台湾狗语啊！
aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's
天哪，这一队这个魔术队不算很强哎，我们打到有点苦战。不过我有一点问题，因为我一直在看你们实况的内容，然后就会忽然就失手了。哇，倒输1分，倒输1分，有点糟糕。
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail
走
by
开走
1.
开，
So
切入
on the
进去，
floor for Washington.
走开走开，
Bradley
切
Beal
入
is
出
out
来
for a good one. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And there's the monster. And it's Porzingis in at the forcing.
好的，
Beal against Wagner. And
哎
the foul on
哦，犯
Wendell
规哦
Carter.！
我怎么拿着球就直线出去了？
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close
有完再
game,
跟你说谁要玩
like that are so
呃
clutch and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
我们还有魏
Here's Beal.
3个是基本盘
Nice
呐、
jump shot
然
at
后
the top of the key.
师大原本
Wizards lead by
也是
1.
说有要玩找他，
Continue to battle
但是
out
师
there.
大最近要玩那个 Overwatch，
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few
他说
plays along the way
等
that
看
made
什么
them
时候
have
出
that
再预约再排行程。然后
5 on the clock.
这样子就房间能够8个人，就这样就4个人。然后再来就是看那个肥牛啊、
The monster.
肥牛啊、君君啊，
That's a golden opportunity
看他们有没有要玩
on。the break, and he blows it.
他们如果要玩，再加我们2个就6个人。
to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Washington's gone 4 of 8
快
tonight
给
from
啊，
3-point
不给
land,
球
shooting
呢，
50% on the 3-ball here.
绑个头巾，
Passes it to Beal. He
火
kicks
影
it to
忍者是
Goodwin.
不是？我不过，哦，不理你了，给。
Inside.
See.
Here's the monster. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one
反
of
正
the
基本盘
smallest
就应该是
guys in
3
the
个
NBA.
啦，3个再加3个位置，因为现在还没特价，还没出啊。
Just over a minute and a half.
然后如果它特价了，我们已经买了，我再来揪人的话，我比较能跟你讲明确有几个要
The
玩，
pass to Fultz.
要不然目前约的都是说等要玩跟他说，等
And
要玩跟他
Washington the
说，
other way now.
但是实际到要玩的时候，
Nice defense from
那个是
Wagner. The Magic trail by 3.
你的红布条是去挡眼睛，是不是？你是用关落音在投球吗？
The monster with the
为
rebound.
什么在投那么诡异啊？
The Monsters got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to
邦卡
Porzingis.
加1，卡瓦邦卡，
To
卡瓦
the
邦
paint.
卡，卡瓦
Here's
邦
the
卡
monster.
哎
He，could not get them one to go. Out of contact.
拿3个基本，你如果有玩就是你我加位啊。就我们当初玩那个玩阴森，不是也是我们3个吗？
Number 69.
对啊，
2 shots.
No good on
靠
that one.
如果有要玩，就 就是会出现的话，就是可能再加2个女生，1个香港人这样。如果好运气好，就会变6个啦。不是我跟位，直接把你算进去。没有啊，我是在问你说，你如果要玩，你不是说要玩找你？你不是说要玩的时候找你，然后有几个吗？我说要玩找你，这样不是加你3个，基本盘就3个啦，不然呢？如果找你你不会玩，那你现在是在那边跟我废话那么多干嘛？你在干话是不是？还是你顾小孩顾到真的是已经整个人生空虚寂寞，不找人家骂一下你就不爽了？难夹死你！开玩笑，在门神面前还想在那边硬搞，哇，没体力，等回体力，回体力灌篮，漂亮，都靠挡拆，全程靠挡拆，挡拆拿大分。来啊，又想投，你再投看看。哎，篮下一没有我就死。
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Beal. Here's the monster.
这卡兹玛你是哪一队的啊？我在拿球，你一直跟着我跑是怎样啊？
And Beal kicks to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock.
会不会凶悍了？大哥，你将近快要2米，你给我那边秀3分，你要秀3分不如我来秀。搞死哦！ 就是这么漂亮啊！完了，我要给到那个关洛伊。快切入，快切入！哎，我快违例了。
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
52 seconds left in the fourth.
只赢3分呢，好危险。
Banchero with the ball.
好啦，还有赢分，不用怕，不怕不怕，不慌啊！我一定可以拿下最后的胜利，不用怕。哎哎，刚才不是灌篮了吗？开什么玩笑？哎，放我啊！好啊。广告挺多的。
The game has come down to this huge possession, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
没有射击游戏。哎，你的 PS 还有没有 PSN 啊？你还有没有网路啊？那个这一周有送了一个游戏是射击游戏，可以。 好像可以两人吧，2人还4人的。你要不要？你看你要不要去买？这一周的 PSN 游戏，我不知道你还有没有 PSN 啊？这一周 PSN 有送一个，好像还不错。哇，最佳球员是我啊！哈哈哈哈！灌，妙传。 再补，再补。最佳球员，不好意思啊，这一场被我拿下了。哎，还没结束啊！比赛还没结束哦，吓死我！我以为结束了。你没有了啊？那可惜，那就没有了。
Free throw is
目前没什么射击游戏啊。而且你如果照你现在的模式来讲的话，那你要的话，你就是只能玩Steam上的了啊。Steam 我们最近都没有了啊。
And it's Suggs missing. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
打防后就没开过机，那我也没办法。如果你 PSN 也没了，那就没办法了。对啊，那这样子 PS 上面有多人的射击游戏，跟你讲也没用啊。因为你下载了也没办法一起玩啊。
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later.
打过啊靠！我刚才应该先打圣诞节的，就现在打跨元旦。就我的 PSA 好像快跑不动了，一代 PS 到现在感觉快跑不动。
Do you think your college coach would be proud of the way you were dropping dimes all
射击还是电脑玩比较爽？当然啦，当然是会比较爽啊。问题是，那你的意思就是要等现在的 Steam 看有没有再出什么特价的游戏啊？对啊，最近好像多人游戏都在闹游戏荒欸。最近多人好像没有。最近好像都没什么多人游戏可以玩。像我现在跟魏在玩一个那个僵尸的，那个看起来好像这样子，那个也快玩完了。3000多块，切入灌篮，39多刚好加上去。切入灌篮都是灌篮，现在评价71。到底能不能请求交易啦？还不行，为什么？到底是还要打多久？1月1号来打个元旦的，不知道会不会赢的。又是客场。COD， 那你去找肥牛玩啊。肥牛 COD 一直在玩啊，我不会想玩那一类啊。射击的我都是陪你们玩的好不好？射击我没有很爱啊。滑鼠没那么好，稳定性没那么高。我厕所一下。
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoots, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm ducking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11. Yeah, okay. It was for my birthday, a gift for my birthday from my mom, and I was very happy.
That's a game everyone plays growing up. It'll definitely be special to be in there.
I probably had every 2K since 2K10. So it's crazy, like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Exactly.
I feel like,
and maybe
手在那边抖，对啊，遗传病。
right, Grant. Here we have a new year, a fresh start. Maybe some of the struggling teams can use this as motivation.
I think you're right, BA. When you're losing, you'll try anything to get out of your funk. Resolutions could include fewer turnovers, get to the basket more, whatever the team needs.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Kyle Kuzma. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis.
拜托
And it's Beal in at the 2.
我是比较佛，好不好？我都是尽量跟大家一起玩多人游戏，但是基本上多人游戏基本上不是我擅长的主轴，好不好？我都是跟大家一起玩一玩，然后蹭一蹭，增加参与感而已。我又没有拿手的，我拿手的是玩类似这种 RPG 啊，剧情故事的这一种，我比较乐趣在这一种游戏上，看故事啊什么的。这种什么射击啊，然后这个那么高啊，这个 Lopez 好高哦。射击啊，各方向什么的，大致上都是在陪大家玩啊，什么这种生存型的啦、建筑的啦，我都是在陪大家一起玩，增加一个参与感而已。这种东西我又没有很强。
They've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
滑鼠还在用399的，不要那边污蔑好不好？不要没事在那边乱讲话污蔑人，什么滑鼠399，这是很严重的指控哦。我滑鼠2个月前坏掉了，才买159而已，什么399？我要对你严厉的指控，不要乱造谣哦。我哪有用到399的？别乱说。哇，159就很好用了，还399。快！哦，慢了一步，我怎么挡拆？再挡拆一个。好，切入来，吃他！好。
Good work defensively by Lopez. Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
过年了哦，还想进。哦，对哈，1月1号过年。
To the middle.
哦都，听到没有？漂亮的 IU。
Looks like a play they've definitely
完
run
美
in practice.
增加粉丝又增加了。我还单手持球挺腰拉杆呢。
Milwaukee with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot.
我这个
顶
格很高哦。
Shot from 12.
别乱来。
Here's the monster. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
篮下要靠我，别乱来！哇，刚才那个头像，我的粉丝刚才那个头像也太那个，吓我一跳。FPS 完全没兴趣，对啊。听说很多都没兴趣啊，我比较喜欢走剧情故事的，像 RPG 的啊。然后应该说我比较有兴趣的是人龙那一类的。就是操作，然后其实操作没有那么多，然后动作没那么多，然后基本上是故事的带入，我是比较喜欢这样子，所以人龙我比较喜欢。然后像那个人龙7哦，那个也有可能后面我也要玩。
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Kuzma not only has great skill, but his balance is so good.
今天怎么一实况，然后大家都一直打电话，有够忙的。
That's good from Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone
我其实是比较喜欢剧情类的，我觉得剧情类的玩起来我比较有意思。 操作没那么多，然后剧情多看一些。边玩边很像在追剧啊，看动画片那种感觉。
Hey guys, the monster in that last game against the Magic was a man on a mission. He had 15 points, and his ability to get to the line was big for this team. They've been waiting for this so-called breakout game, and that's just what they got. Guys, let's see if it's the start of something bigger.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team
我都好心陪你们玩，还要被你们嘴。对，你说像艾尔登法环，那种类型的也不是我擅长的。
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare
FPS 我也很不擅长。本身爱好和平跟军械、枪械没有很迷呀。我没有很迷枪械啊，我不算是军事。对这种射击类的游戏也没有很迷。我比较喜欢，可能是小时候影响的一种后遗症吗？一种小时候的影响，对，习惯单人，然后玩那种故事性的游戏。
Beal against Ingles. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here, following a win against Minnesota.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure. Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
魔物哦，魔物算我拉你队啊，魔物是还 OK 啊，魔物算我想玩的啊。那艾尔登不算吧？艾尔登我拉你，但是主拉的人不是我啊，主 key 不是我啊，主 key 不是我啊。因为宫崎英高的游戏我本身不会很大的兴趣想去虐魂啊。我如果那么爱虐魂，我那个血缘诅咒啊、黑暗灵魂早就玩完了。问题我就不是那么爱虐啊。快进！
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. So it's Washington up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, and their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back.
43. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks U dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks U dancing.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Boy, we've seen
我要玩人王1跟2我都有。我要是那么爱找虐，我早就玩了。我还会到现在，人家在讲，我还在考虑。玩到还在考虑，你就知道为什么了。
Joe Ingles is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
前几天一入手人龙6，现在就在找时间安排要玩人龙6了。
Drew Holiday at the line for 2.
The first one falls. Holiday hits them both.
人龙那种类型的比较是，我比较喜爱一点。
Kuzma outside.
因为人龙有个好处，你知道，人龙的故事可以玩得很流畅，因为它不太需要农。但人龙7就需要农。人龙7它没有农等级的话就不好过，要不然你看人龙1到人龙6基本上都是顺顺的推故事剧情而已，你不太需要把自己农得很凶。那这样的话，游戏好玩， 游戏它好玩，然后又不需要花很多的时间去做一些很重复、很枯乏无味的事情。我比较喜欢那种顺顺的流畅感，然后不会占用很多时间，一直重复在做同样一件不是很有乐趣的事情。因为毕竟要实况，你知道，如果一直花时间，一直做重复的事情，一直在那边弄，有时候很无聊。可是不弄又卡住，又上不去。
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability.
我就尽量试着什么游戏都尝试而已，但是并没有像你们那个 FPS 类玩到那么厉害。
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing
那么矮被卡在里面，为什么不传出来呢？
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4. They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the
元旦这
position,
场把他打
and
下
then was able to make the play.
助攻一，3个都开胡了。
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Outside Holiday, pass to Middleton. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Bucks shooting about 41%.
被打快攻了，被打快攻了。
Here's Lopez.
10年。
It's rebounded by Goodwin. Washington shooting a nice 50% for the game. Kuzma, that's good.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve with every game. I mean,
那不是给我表现的最好机会吗？
his catch and shoot game.
Here's Milwaukee, down by 15. Here's Middleton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Middleton's gotten his second bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Timeout called, the Wizards. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
带你跟大家有那个良好的互动，培养共同的回忆，好不好？不然都几岁人了，到时候就跟社会脱节，不知道现在年轻人在玩什么。我是好心带你进入游戏的世界。
Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Beal in a 2-guard.
带你体验比较多不一样的游戏类型。
Crowder outside. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Washington.
不然什么都没玩
The biggest
过。
lead of the game, 15 points. Inside. Out to Beal. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
怎么给他？有间谍啊！
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Showing off with the floater game.
你还好意思说你 PS 只玩 GT7 跟冶金？你好意思说买了一台 PS， 然后总共游戏片就只有玩过2片？好意思讲？又不是有差钱的人。那么多游戏，那么多家游戏开发商做了那么多好的游戏大作，结果你只玩过那2片。
Now here's Porzingis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
浪费了一台当时上万块的主机游戏。
Outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the
一台上万块的配置，你拿来就只玩了2遍。去死吧！
Rejected by Lopez.
再一次。
Back to Porzingis and stolen by
他冲杀回，害我被扣钱，被扣2块。
Crowder left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
爱投。哎。 我搞错了。
Deal against Ingles.
哎呀，为什么我手字母哥？
Ingles good. And now just a 3-point Washington lead.
稳一点好不好？稳一点好不好？赢的被你们打到输了，你怎样？
Timeout
沉
call
着
for the Wizards. And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout.
你要只玩个2款，还有我这个 NBA 打完，我要玩人龙6，还要玩人龙7。 还要玩哈利波特的霍格华兹学院，纪念一下那个，纪念一下那个校长已经走了。
5 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. Good one, no good.
我还排了3款游戏要玩，我要初代 PS， 把它弄到让它潜力发挥到最大。因为把它拿来开车射一下就没了。
Here's Goodwin. He's covered by Holiday. The monster.
这样也被扒，太恶心了吧！是多高？你是鲁夫是不是啊？有橡皮手呢。怎么可能？刚才那个设定都已经是绿色的，已经稳进了。 就他还在，结果还能被扒掉，太恶心了。
The rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's the monster. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. It's Middleton on the wing. Over Porzingis. Rebounded by Kuzma. Washington shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor.
不要快攻，冷静，不要快攻啊，冷静。他们很冲呢。
They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you
倒赢3分那么冲干嘛？又不是输的。
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws
5分呐，还赢很多，不用怕。
seconds left in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're losing by 5. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And here come your
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are winning this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort," imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys,
okay, thanks, Allie.
How about this for a nugget? In clutch situations, Giannis's free throw numbers go up. I think that points to his concentration and focus.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
罗培兹，
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis.
他们习惯把中线留给那个字母哥来单切。
What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo
倒赢3分不用怕。
really impressive. Really, what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that
可以，很稳很稳，还赢5分不用怕。
and things are on the line.
没事，他们又喊暂停，吓死他们。
Which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth.
我还在场上。
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
字母哥对我怎么那么热情啊？伤我的球技是
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington.
He hits the first one.
跟
And
你
that
讲嘛，
increases
没
the
有用。
lead to 6.
Two shots.
这种干扰对我来讲小菜一碟啊。
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see
能
him
力
knock
强
them
大就
down
是
there.
很容易
Ingles from
招人
outside.
嫉妒。
Rebound by the Wizards.
我早就已经练好了。
And here's Beal.
给一个啦。
Inside. Here's the
是头。
monster. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won defensive
为什么刚才那么近？我刚才是想要打个3分。
agility and mobility. He can stay in front of
想说
guys
试试
and
看
stay
投3分。
connected to shooters too.
So we see the Wizards get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really
也
was.
见不到有没有
When this one
PC
was
版，
up
一
in
定
the
有
air
啊，
late, they showed
一
how
定有啊，
tough
怎么可能
minded
没
they
有
are as a
？Steam
team.
上面怎么可能会找不
Thank
到
you
的
for
游戏？
joining
一
us.
定有的，好
That'll
不
do
好
it？for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for
你
tuning
在
in
想什
tonight.
么？一定会有的啊！野径是当初第一个吗？第一个那个我们把整个地图所有搜索点都搜索光那一个吗？还是第二个那个玩到一半一直被那个什么？那个一直被那时候是什么闪退还是怎样？是哪一个啊？忘记哪一个。第一个那一个，老实说，画面比较粗糙，可是那个我觉得比较好玩。第二个不知道是因为太科技了还是怎么样。报价，我要那么多，我要6500。哦，不用奖金的啦，我只要出席就有钱拿。哈哈哈哈。
Tremble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turn him to.
在这，为什么我还不能交易啊？烦死了！我不会要在这一队就打到最后吧？我没有想要。
Do the job right, or you are surely going. Go knock on some wood, but I just feel I did incredible. How many?
什么时候打季后赛？哦，还有3分球大赛。模拟到这一场好了。然后我来打个情人节。第二个是绝境哦，就是荒野大草原那一个。第一个那个我觉得比较好玩一点。我不知道怎么讲，就是我不知道怎么说我觉得第二个不知道是因为太现代、太科技还是怎样，就觉得不是难度不高，而是玩起来的枪战感觉就不知道怎么讲，就有点不是靠自己在玩，是在靠科技在玩那个感觉，好像科技之上，然后人就废掉了也没差那种感觉。所以那种体验感少了一点。我们是怎样连败跌出去了？太惨了吧！ 给他调自动而已，我们摔出去了，排名11，太烂了吧！我要打这个14号的。你们狂输啊！太烂了吧！
So if I play against somebody,
太惨了吧！给他调自己打而已。
myself and I win. Oh wow! Oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it.
For sure, the whole city's gonna. Yeah, I'm real competitive.
虽然我们这一队不强，可是也太烂了吧！刚刚从第3名、第4名，然后直接掉到第11名。
What would you like to get tattooed today? I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K.
And even here, in the middle of the season, Steve, some players
拓荒者
are really putting in the work and playing with
拓荒者应该要防的是利亚吧？ 利亚在后面。
Every game and don't want any unnecessary
只怕利亚，其他没什么。
And now Washington starting group. They've got Bradley
其他没在怕。
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's the monster in at the 5.
哎，利亚过去哦。
From outside, the monster
哎，
with the rebound.
可以的。
And no real surprise to see that MP will be on the rising
就
stars
是这么稳。
It would be a travesty, I think, Greg, if he was left off.
And you look at the rest of the players in that game.
先持得点，
MP is
先
just
持
one
得
of
点。
many incredible young talents to be showcased.
And Lillard kicks to Simons. Passes it to Lillard from outside the arc.
再卡，再卡。哎，
Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
被他跑出去了。
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards.
这太高了，
Moving on after the
挡在
tough
那。
loss they took at the
疯
hands
了
of
是
the
不是？
Warriors.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy,
哇，那个家伙很讨厌哎，没本事还在那边搞。
They didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Here's Beal. They grab their own miss. And that
哈
one's
哈，
good.
自己来。
At the end of the day, when the ball
自
goes
己来，
up,
我自己来
there's。no substitute for effort.
迅猛起跳，
Lillard against Wright.
迅猛龙路线。
Pass to Simons. The feed to Grant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's frustrated. That's
哎，你有没有去下载那个手游的那个魔物啊？还不错玩的。
Great job of identifying
Taking it to the rack with power.
你要去忙哦，哦，好吧。
Simons the pass to
为什么不语音？因为我现在在录，我现在在录影片，我在录我玩的影片，然后你的声音一直跑进来干嘛？又不是多人游戏，又不是多人游戏，然后你的声音一直跑进来。
Shot clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good.
你不玩手游，哎，那个还蛮像当初的魔物，哎，是还蛮拟的哦，蛮拟真的，还不错。 那玩的感觉还不错哦，很难打，没有想象那么好打。
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Back to Wright. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater
那你
game
直接玩
going,
魔物好
it's a tremendous
那个要在外
weapon.
面才能玩啊，它那个是跟那个宝可梦一样啊，那个在地图上发现魔物啊，只是说那个杀魔物，然后还有4个人一起杀，
Now here's Thibault.
然后真的跟那个一样浓，要一直材料啊，要一堆材料什么的，哦，那个蛮累的。 但是还不错玩。你还好意思说直接玩魔物就好了？魔物不是3的，直接玩魔物。
Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Sharp in for Matisse Thibault, and a switcher also for Washington.
邦卡，好啊，邦卡。
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks,
漂亮的帮卡。
and he is going to knock him down.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better.
Hey.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And
你会不会去换一个大一点的手机？你在那边讲手机屏幕小。
with the pass.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Establishing a pink.
不然你去用那个什么，大台的那个什么，不然忘记那个叫什么，你弄个大台一点的、啊。
Trailblazers trail by 9, so on the floor for Washington. They've got
那个
Kyle
还不错
Kuzma.
那个
is out there with Bradley Beal. And there's
那个要断一个尾，真的断不太了，超难断。
Nice vision from the youngster, sharp that time.
Right, the pass
虚拟定位哦，有可能是可以，可是
outside Beal.
我是觉得怕那个啦。
Again, the Wizards score.
我是怕用虚拟定位又被抓到，又被砍掉账号。因为当初宝可梦就有被砍掉一堆啊。
Thibault, the pass to Grant. And foul on the shot.
会怕而已。OK， 拜拜。
It's on Porzingis.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper, something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
The free throw drops for Grant. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
我是怕被砍掉了，因为我现在已经玩了一些等级了。他那个很血汗，很辛苦啊，所以我很怕到时候被砍掉，会有点崩啊。这一队这个中锋又高又快，卡的我不是很好动，讨厌你，卡在那边不是很好动。
To round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
First free throw is good. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport. He takes advantage of
没想到喝个茶发个呆，竟然可以捡到快攻，真爽！
Great activity at both ends. Great
他们
teamwork.
伊拉发威了，伊拉在发威了。
That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Right down low. He's guarded by Nurkic. Clock at 6. Right, the pass to the monster.
Woo!
Just before the shot.
漂亮！
The monster's got 8.
伊拉还想阻挡我，还好没在怕，又高又壮又猛。
Lillard scanning the floor. Grant outside. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Beal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Kuzma. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Nice，然后给的球路不错。
And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
In the NBA, you've got to keep
哇，
pace.
这样还进哦，
Fast track out there.
体力耗很多了呢。
Hustle defensively was the story of the
很
game.
奇怪，他们别人都不播哦，我刚才进也不播哦。哦，我一被吃了就在播3。
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Here's Beal. Nice shot from the wing.
漂亮。
Beal's got 6 points in the quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know.
又被赶下台了。我又在台下了。
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He totaled 14 points in the quarter.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Trailblazers 39, the Wizards 44.
And we resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
加油加油！打一个，
This is his challenge.
吸引了火力。哎，慢了一拍啊，傻子哦。
Strong here in the second half.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by
有
his
掩护
side.
到，可是刚刚那一个不
Nurkic
是
the
更
pivot
好
with
吗？
Grant at the other
晚
post
了一
spot.
步。
And it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Thibault kicks to Lillard. Now Nurkic. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
休想给
Lillard
中锋。
outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards.
我要给错了，不应该给卡兹马。他很独
Kuzma
干。
outside to the middle. Here's the monster. Antony's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and
这
getting
个迅
a
猛起
quality
跳好像
shot.
还不错呢。这个技能都有
Lillard
在
dishes
发
to
动，
Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around.
好像还行。
Lillard outside.
哈哈哈，被我卡，哈哈。那休想从中心切入。
No good that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Pass to right. To the paint. Here's the monster. And that one is
漂亮。
And ever since halftime, they played
我已
precision
经快变灌篮的猛
basketball
兽了。
offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Thibault with the ball. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a
抓好好
high
的，
percentage
抓好
look,
好的，
but this is why we
这
play
都在我
the
的预
game.
料之中。
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a
神
more
机妙
memorable
算，
dunk than that one.
And we know he's
干什
capable
么？
of
我
those
手都
memorable
举高了，还
ones.
想来，还想来一下，
Beal
高
against
又没
Lillard.
我出，
Nurkic up top.
干什么？干什么？
Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by right.
被人家拨掉了哦，
Matisse Thybulle.
一副很凶一样。
For your Trailblazers, Sharp.
让你给
Little
不
under
出
2
去，
minutes gone by here in the third. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off
让
the
你
shot.
给不
Ball
出
for
去
second violation.
看到多凶没有？
Second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
Right against Lillard. Right down low.
别
Shoots
这
over
么
Lillard.
毒啊，大
And
哥！
Washington again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at
哎，我还没助攻哦，
another to do it in a hostile environment.
居
Trailblazers.
然打到还没助
This
攻
huge
哦。
league with great play at both ends. They're gonna love watching film tomorrow.
Time called here.
哎，你看今天是那个情人节，它右下方就有一个丘比特，
Look at the tight
好可爱哦。
defense in the paint. They've gotta be better.
It's a matter of
然后右下方出现丘比特的
helping
图案
out，
好可爱
contesting。shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in for Wright. Grant the pass to Sharp. It's good. Sharp's got his second basket.
With that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Wizards.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Here's Kispert. Another one falls for
Washington. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Trailblazers trail by 16. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone
刚才那个是谁？大蛇
as he
丸
looks to
用滑
maximize
的，
his abilities.
给我用滑进去的，那么恶心。
Beal taking his time here. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Bradley Beal.
Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've only got a
这家伙好像
side
不
edge
太
on
喜
the
欢
boards,
跟
but
着
it
嘞
just，
这
feels
个
a
24 号
lot
啊，
bigger.
对方的那个，不是很爱跟着协防，常常都站在那边发呆，害我不好推动我的挡拆。
55 seconds left to play here in the third. No good from Grant. Wizards leading by 16.
要就跑第
And
一，
they're
要就
running.
跑第
Here's
一
the。monster. Eubanks grabs the miss.
哎呀
I mean, that can，
慢了一
happen
步
to。anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
Yes, that goes in.
没有按好
And， can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Beal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot
八
two
犯
here.
规了。
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA.
可以，我又下来了，为什么？是因为赢太多了，让主力休息吗？毕竟整队得分，包含他们的人，最高得13分。哎呦，一个赢26，一个26，一个14，我们两个加起来40分，
Porzingis
太
comes
凶
in
了，
for
太凶
Avdia.
了。
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kispert. And it's Wright in for Kendrick Nunn. Wright, the pass to the
你给我干
monster.
嘛？
Outside Beal. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart, the Defensive Player of the Year.
掩护助攻，
Greg,
再
it's
加。
rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should, and I think the numbers
27号，这27号真的好高哦。
rim protectors, but it's only right to
他不是
recognize
很好守，好高
that
哦，
every position, especially in an age of positionless
那么
basketball.
高哦。
So
The Wizards 5 right now. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. And there's the monster. And it's Wright in at the point. And Beal gets to Wright.
哇哩个！
5 to shoot. Shoots over Lillard. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. And he gets it to go. Porzingis has got his first
完
points in
全
this
被
one.
忽略。
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Back to Lillard. The pass to Simons. Again, the Trailblazers score.
哇，
Pro at working the pick
这个
and
上来
roll.
开始在那边
Simons
瞄
just
准的是
taking
怎
what
样
the？ defense gives him.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pass now.
倒
here in
扣
the fourth.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
So it's Portland now.
我进篮下了，你们
Passes
就
it
不
to
用怕，
Simons.
你们的门神来了。
Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Thibault.
下回吗？
Nurkic dishes
你
to
的中
Grant.
锋，你他妈又跟我讲要投3分吗？
Over Porzingis.
笑死我！
No good from Grant. Washington leading now by 22. Pass to the monster. And two free
犯
throws
规啊，
coming up,
好
unable
痛
to！get that one to go with all the
这么
contact.
明显
It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Both free throws good from the monster.
2罚都进，
You played all 4 years
这是
at
中
Michigan
锋吗？
State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable, playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. Winning college those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that.
我背对的都能拿篮板，
Both were
太
fantastic
凶了
in my
吧！
eyes.
Kuzma finds Wright. Right side Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with
背对的都拿篮板没有我。我又下来了。大赢特赢。情人节就是要打一个大胜的成绩。赢太多了吧？赢30分。
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come in
安
your
分守
opponent's
己
building
打。
and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. Now
我不知道
for
从
Greg
防守
Anthony,
型
Steve
转进
Smith
攻
and
型
David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan.
越来越凶。
Thanks for watching the NBA. 新星挑战赛，来打挑战赛。
Did you say 2 to 3 years? Yeah. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
他该不会是要过一半之后才可以交易吧？要不然你现在这样来讲有点危险哎。我现在如果去那个最弱的队伍，就算每一场都打，不知道有没有办法把他们打上去。这是怎样？这有我吗？哦，我有哎，我在下面。 这个应该没什么影响吧？这新秀选抗赛而已吧。而且我是右边的，我跟那个欧文同一边哦。而且都是中锋，是不是？欧文被换下去了啦。USA 对。
is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor.
我觉得我在这一边一开始还不是先发哎，天哪！我竟然在这一边的实力不是先发的料，太让人痛心了。他竟然让欧文先发哎。
6 to shoot.
是有多喜欢欧文
on the wing. It's hauled in by USA.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Here's Alvarado, opening, close and nails.
帮你改啦。这个不是那个24号不是我们队的人吗？记得没看错吧？那个24号是我们队的。
Zohan, the pass to Watford, and that one good. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the
It's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game. And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
哦，我们是下面的哦，那还倒影还好。
He was going to be playing in this game because as far as a first or second year
加真
player
少。
goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
又忽略我。
Whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason.
欧巴拉多，这个蛮毒来的哦，要球都不给的。他想拼明星秀。
They are just living at the line.
Yeah, doing an outstanding job of attacking offensively and forcing the issue.
那这明明只是新秀对抗赛，为什么每个都很高啊？他们每一个人看起来都有中锋般的身高，这是发生什么事情？他们的人都好高哦，对方5个都很高。
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
是在高什么的？好，那位置给他了。本来那个是我切入的，但我好心让他们。我们做人低调一点。我们已经是华盛顿队的队长。 我们不用在这边再大抢风头。
But there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
I agree with all of that. Even with limited playing time, his talent has been evident, and that talent is strong enough to have earned him a spot in this game. And that says a lot, considering he doesn't play a bunch for his team.
哎呀，一个不小心，我的粉丝又说话了。
There's the pass to Mathurin. .24 seconds left in the first quarter. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
因为中锋我到现在一个篮板都还没拿到。
Here's Alvarado. Pass to the monster. Now here's Ivy. Shot, high post, up again. Great positioning on the putback. And USA leads by 7.
为什么我们队2个24号啊？我才发现我们队2个24号，左边24，右边24，可以有2个24号吗？他们穿的又不是自己队的球衣，可以这样子吗？大家都穿24号，是怎么回事？我还以为我看错嘞，2个都24号。那个欧文到现在都还没得分呢，撤。真烂，还想来跟我竞争。以中锋来讲，我比他凶，我好歹有2分。哎呦，他拿3分哦，他会投3分哦。哇，不行不行不行，他6分了哦，我不能输他哎。我上来多拿一点。
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
USA leading by 11. They've got Ivy, the monster out there with Kispert. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And for Team World, they've got Josh Giddey, and it's Duarte in at the 2.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Alvarado. Passes it to Kispert.
2 minutes, 2.
Down low. It's tipped. Pocket 4. And so it looks like it's still USA's ball.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
助攻加1，可以。
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
得分比较少，因为欧文是我竞争对象，对，他有得6分，我也好歹分数要比他多。
Here's Duarte, 5 points in the game. Good ball movement here by Team World. Shoots the 3. And it's Mathurin missing.
篮板呐，都没拿到。
leading by 12. At the elbow, it's Kispert. He trains the quick shot.
给我弄个篮板拿吧。
I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what
我
I
中
say.
锋，
Keep
然后
the
现在篮
pressure
板都
on.
没拿到，是
And the
怎样？
pass to Duarte. Drills it from outside. Duarte's got 8 points.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
Alvarado passes to the monster.
犯规。
He gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
节奏没抓好。
He have something in his eye on that shot.
Maybe. Barnes is checked in for USA.
太急着要赶分，为了怕输给欧文。
Now, Giddy. 7 points in the game.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup.
又被换下来了，不会吧？欧文已经6分了呢。
And it's USA with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
60-54. Everyone get loud and put your hands together for Yo.
And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge.
脚怎么了吗？天哪，他得9分了啊！我的妈！要我怎么追？11、14哦，太远了吧！我才3呢。能打满100分嘞，79都他打就好啦。哎，怎么一小节8分钟？
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for USA.
You know, we've seen them time and time again working
他们一小节8分
themselves
钟啊，
charity stripe and making a living at the line
打有
basically.
点久哎，
And we're
打5
also
分的他
seeing
打
a
8
lot
分
from
的。
them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they
他们都很
recognize
准呢。
and who you have the opportunity to
这么
take
准，
that
我
journey
知道
with.
怎么
The
拿
monster out
篮
there
板
with。Murray. Then there's Kispert. Then it's Ivy.
再一
And
助攻。
Alvarado in at the point.
哎，为什么没有助
So
攻？
far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of
为什么
scoring
没有
is
助攻
what
加
made
1？
him a high lottery pick.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive.
这完美的
Amazing
妙传没有
control
助
on
攻。
display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
为什么？
Here's Mathurin. Aston Emma. From outside.
哈
off the
哈，
mark.
在跳啊！
So it's USA now. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. He gets it in
在
there.
跳啊！挂在那一边还不如我在篮下拿。
Developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Aston Emma. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes
哇
long.
这个跌到我身上来。
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Here's Ivy. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Mathurin. Offline with his three. Mathurin's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. And there's the feed to Murray. He kicks to Ivy. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession.
He loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Here's Nemhard. Now the pass to Sohan.
我笑什么？那个来搞我啊！给我球，然后球没给好，去打我的头，然后滚出界。他刚才镜头，他在我旁边跑过来，他还偷偷白眼瞪我一下，被我发现。大家又不同队，是有什么心结啊？有什么病？什么东西搞好了？搞什么东西搞好了？
That pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
靠，没进。白金的，拿白金的。
Shooting for your USA.
That's good from the monster.
69 at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from the monster.
And you really have to like what they're doing at the line in this half. Free throw percentage now up around 92%.
太猛了吧！
Pass to Nemhard.
一个游戏要白金，真的我觉得要蛮多时间的，没那么容易。
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
这样。
Here's Duarte. Passes it to Nemhard. Alvarado grabs the board.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
很辛苦哦。
Here's Duarte. Pass to Fontecchio. Team World needs to get off a shot. Fires the three.
Woo!
Team World with another hit. To the inside. Here's the monster. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total
7分的7分的。
Don't leave out the coaching staff here now.
那个19分的，太难推了吧？还12分。
Here's Nemhard. To the paint. Here's Watford. That one goes in.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Now USA with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Alvarado passes to and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Sohan. He's covered by Murray. From the stripe. Clock at 6. Here's Duarte. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Team foul.
And with the play-in tournament, single-game elimination comes to the NBA, Clark. Tremendous ratings in the college game. And it's good to see it, I think, here in the pros.
I agree with you.
您说加基的白金条件吗？
Absolutely. I mean, the mid-season tournament might also have that same kind of appeal. I think those high stakes really make for compelling, dramatic viewing.
And there's the pass to Ivey.
门口大开。
Kisper with it. Pass to Ivey. Shoots it up. The rebound by Watford.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Sohan. No good from outside. Now USA with it. They're on a 14-6 run. To the middle. Here's the monster.
下一个
Strong with the one-handed jam.
皇冠，
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
冠盗版。
Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Passes it to Giddey. Here's Duarte. Drills the three-pointer.
哇，又进了。
RJ has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kicks it to Kispert. Pass to Alvarado. Barnes with it.
帮你撸出去了，
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he
撸得
shot
很
it
认真
enough.
的，看到。
The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
帮你把人撞开了。
Duarte passes to Giddey. Sinks that one from the post.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
The pass to the monster. Now here's Kispert. USA moving the ball around. Barnes right side. At the tip, and it's Barnes on the follow.
I love the determination.
他们怎么那么不稳定？
Getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the
还
presence
不如
of
我
mind
华
to
盛顿那一
know
队的稳
just
定。
where the rebound was going to come down.
挡拆怪怪的。
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And the officials will call the illegal
犯
screen
规
right there.
个人6犯离场，有这种事。人6犯离场，有这么
It's been a
帅？
nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
逼他犯规。
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Shengu, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
Both
漂
free
亮
throws good from the monster.
2罚都进。
Up top,
哎，
Giddey.
想干嘛？想干嘛？时间耗完了。
So USA wins it.
What a terrific game.
我亲他了吗？亲了他一下，是不是？
Players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to
表
watch,
现
as it
都有，
always is. We
4
hope
个
you've
都
all
有。
enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan.
还赚
We'll
600
see you
多
again
块，
next time.
少，赚的有点少。三分球大赛，这应该没有我吧？灌篮大赛，欧文得最多啊。灌篮大赛，我不太会灌。我比较想打全明星赛，可全明星赛我应该没有上场。全明星赛那一天我生日，我没有获选参赛资格哦，靠腰啊，太惨了吧！我没有灌篮大赛的参赛资格，我灌篮不强吗？太可怜了吧！就这样。这也没有我，太惨了吧！到底球赛到什么时候啊？哇，球赛只到4月10号哦，那我剩没几场哎。啊，还不能换队吗？ 不行欸，为什么？因为队伍不够强吗？战绩表现在哪？33败也太惨了吧！我看一下，现在还剩几场啊？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20、21、22、23、22、24场。24场，加24，刚好50胜。哎，好像有点硬呢，好像有点硬哎，会不会没办法打进季后赛啊？要求，搞不好没办法进去哦。完了完了，有点大意。
All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation?
很奇怪呢，为什么不能换队啊？最大的心愿是换队，然后从头到尾都没换到队。
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
And
搞不好我
now
们
the
真的
New
没机会
York
进
Knicks
季后
starters.
赛。
We've got Mitchell
要
Robinson.
命！
We'll be topping out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Jalen Brunson.
按快速
And
按
it's
的太多
Grimes
场。
in at the 2. Brunson, no good. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. It's stolen by Barrett.
直接送人家啦
Pass to Grimes. New York moving the ball around. Toppin, good.
And I like this. Don't just put Obi on the perimeter or have him spot up. Use that length. Use that toughness. Let him make plays inside.
Now here's Wright. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
太惨了吧！
Pass to Grimes. Beal with the steal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
What?
He bangs it home with one hand.
拿个分数回来，
Fellas, that's
早该得分数。我的人头
Absolutely,
哎
Greg.，That makes the turnover even more painful.
And
我的人头
the
像。
gamble paying off. And the Wizards, one of these teams that's still in search of an identity. They've got a lot of skilled players, but it's really hard to say right now what this team is all about.
Barrett kicks to Brunson. 6 on
拖
the
很
shot
久
clock.
哦，
Back to Toppin.
拜托哦。
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here we go. Washington fast break. Outside for Beal. The pass to the monster. Kuzma outside. To the paint. Here's the monster. Well time pass and he goes
我
straight
们
to
几乎
the
都在
bucket
以
for
我
the
为
win.
主攻啊！
The monster's got his second bucket of the
你
game.
知道给我拼得分
New
王
York's
是不是啊
gone 0 of 2 from deep here. A factor in Washington's lack of identity has to be, Brent, their frequent roster changes.
Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. There's been a revolving door there, and the front office makes a lot of moves. They're just trying to capture something, trying to get their star player healthy,
为什么还在
and
私
trying to
家？
regroup and see if something clicks.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Kuzma. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. Right Complete the pass to the monster. And they force the shot
哎，维利为什么？哇靠！
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis.
假动作一下再投也不行。
And Goodwin subbed in for Wright. Outside Rose.
判定有点问题。
Pass to Toppin. Beal against Quickly. Dishes it to Barrett. Hartenstein passes to Rose. Quickly with a wide open look. It's good. This time the assist for Rose.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Unloads from 13. Again, good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for Washington. They trail by 1. Maybe the next during their last encounter in New York.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
Here's Rose after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Rose kicks to Barrett. Unloads from 9, and again
that's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Kispert. Back to Beal. Over quickly. Beal can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
哇，这个是，哇，太惨了吧你！假摔没作用，哇，怎么差那么多？屁耶！不可能！ 差11分呢，太扯了吧！
They are committed to running the floor in this one.
发生什么事？
Relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the
我们不能再输嘞，再输进不了季后赛了。
can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Toppin, also Josh Hart out there, Jalen Brunson out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Grimes.
哇，你在犯什么规啦？人家时间都拖完了，这个手举高就好了。 很难追呢。
And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the monster in the last game against the Timberwolves played an important role for them. He had 15 points and he added 4 rebounds to his stat line. He was impressive in that one. He contributed in a variety of ways. Kevin, back to you.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game.
他们一些失误，6球就有了，不用怕。
And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
非法掩护有机会。
Before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Derrick Rose is checked in for the Knicks.
有机会。
Brunson against Wright. Down low, here's the monster. And he uses the glass on the way. The monster's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside.
那不难拿吧？哎，不对，我到现在怎么没篮板？没篮板就表示他们准度很够嘛。
Shot clock at 6. And it's Rose missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
The shot by Beal, no good. New York leading by 10. Brunson with a clean look. Yes.
Wow.
Rose with the assist that time.
天哪
Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Grimes passes to Rose. Toppin with it. He's against Porzingis. Toppin with it. Now Beal defending. Good work there as it goes.
太扯了吧
in the game so far.
Good job from Toppin, just completing a play that time through contact.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. They're coming off that win against
不到15啦
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Kisper comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Davis is subbed in for DeLon Wright. Basket counts. Porzingis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
让他过
Passes it to Quickly. Over Davis. And it's Quickly missing. Wizards trail by 13. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Back to Robinson. He can't get it to go. Nice D from the monster. To the inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal
that one on Rose.
Second team.
The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games. And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Bradley Beal. Now, here's Barrett. 14 points from him the last game against Atlanta.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
And here's Nunn. After R.J. Barrett hitting the 3. Nunn passes to the monster. Gafford, high post. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
For the Wizards, number 69. Take
both free throws good
靠
from the
罚球来
monster.
赚，打10分。
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Barrett from the arc, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
他们这次蛮准的，因为我篮板拿没几，
your Wizards, 24. The Knicks,
是有点危险。
34.
剩下24场。
Here they come, DC.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from the monster.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Kristaps Porzingis is out there with
要赢呢，不然没办法把你们带进季后赛
And
哦。
there's the monster, and it's right in at the point. And that's the group starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Brunson makes it off the glass.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
还好还好。
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Now here's Wright after the miss from the monster. To the middle. Porzingis passes to the monster.
漂亮。
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Runs in the pass to Barrett. Here's Grimes. That's tipped. A second chance effort. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 8 points.
And Barrett does have the size to go in there and mix it up.
Right outside. Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's the monster. Right side Porzingis. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. And now the next break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then gotten the right spot to deliver.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Well, there's no doubt that RJ Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his...
我刚才没有按而已，那个就拉上去了。应该不会都只有他们得分吧？靠，这场差太远了吧？16分呢，加点油好不好？怎么可能？差太多了啦！13。
The Knicks leading by 13. Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And RJ, only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Emmanuel quickly. RJ Barrett is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the 3. Clock at 6. Quickly against Beal. Offensive rebound. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
And Wright kicks to Porzingis. Kuzma, right side. Here's the monster. And he banks in the layup.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's quickly, and the pass to Grimes. And that one is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Beal finds Wright. Inside. Porzingis trying to get free. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from the monster.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Thompson with it.
不管分数了，稳扎稳打。
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the
挡
game.
拆那个谁就被晃掉了，
Big
有点麻烦。
miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Quickly against Beal. Lets a floater go. And quickly
哇，那个这一招很狠。
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats
哇，
for
那个
New
是
York.
谁啊？一直在那
I like
边
their
乱
defense
卡我。
tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. It's been fantastic in that area.
It'll go, and the New York Clears cut back down to 14 on those points from Beal.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
我休息就没有进账，太夸张。
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Toppin, he's checked in for quickly.
Checking in for the Knicks, Obi Toppin.
So it's New York now. Pass to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Shot by Grimes. Oh, good. The shot's good.
我刚才没拿到球哦，太扯了吧！
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and he's inside. He's going to capitalize.
这场技不如人。
Calls timeout. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson did attempt a single three.
全场都我得分，那就不太对了。
Shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Let's hear you get loud. DC family, make some noise.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Beal. Launches it. Toppin pulls it in.
好吧。
The Knicks leading by
看来你们没有想进季后赛。
Brunson the pass to Barrett.
那我也没。
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Grimes. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New York.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so it'll boost this.
我在下面呢，啊，那没了，拜拜。
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
输球赢钱就不多，又有代言，
Greg Anthony and Dave.
都输球了还在代言，带个屁哦！ 好。散步区的管事办公处。哇，我竟然不是最有价值球员，什么都没有，好惨。
Stop at your last name. Get up in your lane without saying hi. You're real if you pop it, the thing hold in your back. Keep it at the front if you use it right. Shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And they reappear. Voila. The money don't come. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back. And they are reappear. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over solid lines just to come back to the other side is looking at what cause traffic that cause traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time.
只能这样啊。
Don't switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back, and they reappear. Voila. The money don't come. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back, and they are reappear.
去拿钱。前往散步区办公室去拿钱，有了钱才有办法再把数值调更好。我觉得体力太少了，没办法撑太久。嗯？散步区。这里是就是散步区啊，我来去看一下好了。那说可以去办公室拿钱，问题是我办公室在哪里啊？散步区。哟，有没有地图啊？导览。嗯？没有啊。他不是说可以去拿钱吗？在哪里呀？散步街的会计事务所。 散步区的会计事务所。这个吗？散步区就这里吧。每日奖励去哪里拿？我不知道去哪里拿。这个吗？我每周不知道会计事务所在哪。哇！这是豆啊！这个吗？篮球中心会客室。哦，这个啊。这个就是办公室哦，这么小一间。多有钱的，对不对 ？Tattoo。好，有钱了，看拿了多少钱。有没有很多？哇，1万多哎！哇塞，太好了！比例拉起来，弹跳力拉起来。力量。直接不用。 35。原地灌篮点满。 爽啊！原来赚那么多钱哦，赚了1万多块。可以。那个图章应该可以再改一下。亮了吧？更远距离抢篮板的能力，那就是这个啦。弹跳大师。 加一个，都加。感觉更强了。哎，没有人要交易我们，剩5%啦，几率太低了。 接下来要都打赢啊，不然很惨啊，第11名啊。这样怎么办呢？打不赢呢，我们不会没办法进季后赛吧？那就我的问题了。
No wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you gonna get yours?
可我今年真的要跟着这一队吗？
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Okay, well,
Won't be a long tattoo.
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, BA, with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
Now Washington's starting 5. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's the monster in at the center position. Locking down the middle. Kuzma.
That's good. Strong finish for Kuzma. He knows when to get aggressive and fights his way to the basket.
Back to Ball. Out left to the wing. Outside White. Right against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. It's Levine with a drive. Over Kuzma. That one a little long. Here's Beal.
接上，哎。
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
And Beal drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside White. From 13, missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Here's Beal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Pass to Kuzma. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Kuzma's got his second basket.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Ball finds White. Now here's Vucevic.
这是怎样？你从罚球线挑篮哦？有没有那么扯啊？堆匪夷所思的技能都出来了。
Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. To the inside. Goes up again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless.
罚球线，他从罚球线直接做挑篮的动作挑那么远，你真会挑啊！你的手指，太神奇了！你的手指有办法从罚球线挑起来。
And he's very confident from that range.
压的一都服了。
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
我那个也拉太远。
The Bulls have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Ball outside. Levine against Kuzma.
再来。
Rebound by the Wizards.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Yep, that one's good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
So it's Chicago now. A 12-point game. 1:11 left now in the first quarter.
来呀！
White against Kuzma. White, the pass to DeRozan. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Right outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first.
给哪里去啊
DeRozan with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
搞人哦
Here's Ball, plenty of space. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Beal. He has 6. Right outside. Pass to Kuzma. Pulls up. And good. As he takes a nice bounce off the right iron and
不
down.
错啦。
Kuzma's got 8.
你们对赢球的欲望开始
How
有。
well they've shot the rock.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's the monster. Kuzma outside. Shoots over Levine. Kuzma, that's good. 10 points for him.
但这场到现在我都还没得分呢，默默的传球攻城，还没得到分。
Washington Wizards, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a
18比4，大胜。 哎。 太扯了吧！4分弄到赢3分。
DeRozan comes in for Green. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso, and it's White in for Ball. On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Bradley Beal's out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Davis, and it's the monster in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hey guys, the monster in that last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had 18 points, and it felt like he couldn't miss, whether from the field, from the line. He was awesome. You'd be hard-pressed to find an area of the game where he didn't excel. Let's send it back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often.
这个 Davis 跟那个什么 Kuzma 这两个都不太理我。
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Back to LaVine. DeRozan passes to Williams. The rebound by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 14.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
A guy who plays with great confidence, Grant. Davis is always looking to attack.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes right, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And the basket by the monster.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Chicago trailing here. LaVine passes to Williams. Beal against LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. True on the 14-footer.
That's incredible. DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Wright, pass to Beal. Back to Wright. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's DeRozan. The monster grabs the miss. Outside Davis. Here's the monster. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line for the Wizards.
没用，任何干扰都无用。
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up.
With the score, 35. The Wizards 45.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of
the
They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Pass to the monster. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And here's LaVine. Back to White. DeRozan outside. Over Porzingis. And it's DeRozan missing. And Washington with possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Inside, the monster. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises values double. As a league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
Well, the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No questions.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Pass to the monster. Out to Beal. Porzingis against DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Beal from outside. Hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 9.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Ball passes to Levine. Now DeRozan, defended by Porzingis. White with it. Here's Vucevic. Pass to White. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Vucevic's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Kuzma. Tries again. He's off on that one. Nice D from Levine. White against Beal. That shot missing. Now Washington takes it the other way. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll wrap up the short 2-game road trip. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. 18 points for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Jones, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeRozan. Green's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. On the wing, Green. Back to White. Pass to Caruso. Rebound, Washington. Gafford with the ball. Williams defending. Down low. Here's the monster. And down it goes.
Damn, come on, damn. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to White. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Green finds Jones. Pass to Caruso. Here's Green. And they get it back. Williams in the post. Working on Gafford. And that was good. Jones has got 6 points.
Nice ball there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by White. That one's good for 2. And the Wizards lead by 21.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Caruso outside. Pass to Green. Outside Jones. Back to Green. Here's Williams. On the money from 12 feet away.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Gafford effort in the post.
Yep,
count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure.
反正 no look pass 为什么没有
And
算
so
助
it's
攻？
the Washington Wizards out in front by 9.
为什么 ？Why？
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
拍谁？我是得分手。咻，太多了吧？
So he's checked in for Green. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And so in the game for Washington, DeLon Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's the monster in it to 5 down low.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Beal, the pass to Kuzma. The shot off that time. Nice D from Levine. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. There's Ball with a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. For Washington, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Right, the pass to Kuzma. The shot. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
人好多，跟蚂蚁一样。
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
BA, first of all, memorabilia.
我又下来了，刚才上去没干嘛？因为赢太多了，不需要我吧？赢20分了。
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
End of the game.
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
我是不是要准备能够跳槽？赶快跳来别队！驼马要2个。 这样好了，这个防守篮板要85，这个要84。哦，差多少？84哦，差好多。要这样哦，我最高也才85哎，他们要点到满了。好吧，先这样吧。接着下一场，老鹰第2名哎，打下来。 太惨啦，不知道进不进得去哦。
All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get to?
很怕打不进去喽。
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with the monster. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's right in at point guard. And there it is for him.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Porzingis passes to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What a pretty pass from DeLon Wright. This guy can play one or two, but that passing ability is important at either position.
Hunter on the wing. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Wright. Outside, Porzingis. Down low, here's the monster. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Murray outside. Hunter kicks to Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's good from long range.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3. Exactly what they're looking for.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Wizards. To the inside, Capella. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Wright. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Bey. Can't hit from the elbow. Roy, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Here's Wright. A floater, and it's good on the layup. Wright's got his second basket of the game.
Just a smart shot by DeLon Wright. Get to your floater game, get it before the defense can react.
Here's the pass to Hunter.
毕竟这个是联盟第2。
Kuzma. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Wizards take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Sinks the triple.
太扯了吧，因为没人要守。
Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Kuzma outside to the paint and stolen by Bey. Hunter on the wing. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action.
按人都不理。加油啊！
making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Griffin. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Avdia. Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's the monster. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Avdia, the pass to the monster.
Whoa!
Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Atlanta making a switch here. Dave's checked in. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Pass.
Washington leading now by 4. Pass to the monster. Misses from close range.
这个没进，意外的，意外的。
It's Young on the wing. Pass to Capella. Banked in off the glass. Capella's got 6.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Kuzma outside. Right against Young. And it's Wright missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Passes to Murray. Shoots over Beal. Murray, no good. Wizards have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that.
好的位置在忽略我，然后给我一个烂的位置。
The pass to Bay. Back to Young.
这个很欺诈。
Goes up on the wing. They get it again. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
He has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
Here's Avdia. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Pass to Bay. Over to the left wing. Here's Murray. On target from 13 feet. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the monster in the last game against Chicago was sensational. He finished with 20 points and throughout the game took smart, efficient shots that found the bottom of the net. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line.
男的，别下去了。 越来越难追了。
So it's the Atlanta Hawks.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Hawks 36, the Wizards 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Wright. Plays it up and banks it in. Wright's got 6.
我就慢慢走，把中锋支开就好了。可能支开中锋好像也是功德一件啊。中锋太高，挡在里面，他们投不准。哦，你居然从我的手中脱离了。
dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Pass to Kuzma. Down low, Beal, Porzingis trying to get free. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Beal.
先不要要求进攻好了，专心守好这一个书号。这书号不是很好打。
Now the feed to Capella. Hunter kicks to Murray. Over Beal. And again, it's Atlanta.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Right outside. Now the pass to the monster. Now Beal. Count the basket. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pass to Bay. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
应该可以啦，在第3节。
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Abdias checked in for Porzingis, and that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, the mid-range always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Hunter, the pass to Young. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Young's got 10 points.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much.
哇，这个家伙不太适合单打。
Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Shoots from 12. Hunter, no good. Wizards trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Avdia. Now here's Kuzma. The offensive rebound. Avdia, the pass to the monster. Wright looking around. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game.
破赛啊，破坏在干嘛？为什么看不到他
Murray kicks to Bay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Passes it to Young. Launches a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
第3节了呢，哦还好。又5分。
Go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. And Trae Young subbed in for Griffin. Murray with it. Now Beal defending. So on the floor for Washington. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. Then it's DeLon Wright. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's the monster in at center. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Big time on the offensive glass.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Beal against Murray. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The Hawks leading by 5.
输球最大功臣啊，33号跟55号。
Bob pass to Capella, and the dunk by
两个叠字王。
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oop.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Kuzma. Here's the monster. Rebound, Atlanta. Murray outside. The monster with the rebound. The monster's got 7 rebounds in the game. A drive by Beal. A dunk by Beal.
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Young. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Capella, nice work on the boards.
Wow,
and the Hawks lead.
我刚你手吹是一样，然后你知道盯不住。
On the shot as well, Capella maintains the focus though and finishes.
To the middle, here's Beal. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Wizards trail by 5. And Beal kicks to Kuzma. It's right on the wing. A baseline J, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Wright.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Here's Young. Money.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
The Wizards shooting in this game, 45%. Wright, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Wright. Driving the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on quick. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession lead.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Second one is good. Both to the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Wright to pass to the monster. Yes!
Yes!
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. She made open, let me find him.
And that one misses. Deep 2 from Murray. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma kicks to right, and there's the pass to the monster. Wizards passing it around, right outside. Off target from downtown. And that's an intentional foul.
You know what? Smart.
跑那么久不丢球。
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young,
看你继
so
续输，
difficult
好
to
吧？
stop.
看来这一季没办法进季后。
Washington calls timeout.
太笨了。
They're behind by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
不过我刚才也没罚进，
And now let's
哎，
present
罚
our
进压力就
New
会
Balance
小。
player of the game, Clint Capella.
And in terms of his shooting,
这个
this
就
has been
15号
one
啊
of the
没
more
手好
accurate performances
没有手
you'll
好。
ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has been everything.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many.
有点惨。第8名。
Like I'm about to pack, I'm going through a lot. Can't wait till my doors is crazy. Like they did like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need.
Game early before launch. Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. It's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the My Team community, the My Player community, rec, the
You know, Grant, a positive trend in this league right now. Teams would rather risk losing a game than sacrifice a player's health.
Well, it's all about a player's health, BA, when it's all said and done. A player with minor injuries are usually held out now, sometimes even against their own will. A much different situation than when I was playing many years ago.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. 11 feet out, right with the bucket. And it's Toronto's ball. So for the Raptors right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt, and it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Van Vliet. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Here's Kuzma. Barnes with the rebound.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Kuzma. The Raptors making their last shot. Pass to the monster. Right outside. The Wizards need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
没有办法弄下去啊！刚刚不给，然后给那个烂球。这55号不会打球啊，这55号。
Now here's Van Vliet. Outside Barnes. Siakam against Porzingis. Lets it go from 11. Here's Pirtle, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
And so here is Toronto after the basket by Washington. Pass to Van Vliet. Let's go with a three. It doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, but even though they were off all night, there was still a silver lining for them. They showed their resourcefulness to keep it tight.
It's a testament to their character. They never gave up and fought their way back into it. They have to be happy with that at least.
Coming off a 16-point game against Chicago. Good.
Because of the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Barnes. 11 points for him last game against Chicago.
He was really aggressive on the glass, too. He really racked up on the boards out there.
Beal against Trent. Beal gets the bucket.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact. And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Toronto calls timeout. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Davis out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Kispert, and it's the monster in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Anunoby passes to Barnes. Trent outside. Back to Barnes. Fires from 14. Washington with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Davis, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Trent finds Barnes. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Trent. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Davis. Here's Kispert. He's guarded by Barnes. It's Beal on the wing. The baseline J. The shot's good.
都靠我，他真的都在靠我，也只有他懂得靠我，其他都不会。
He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a
懂得利用长
Over
点
to
的
the
优
wing.
势。
Outside Anunoby. Trent outside. Shoots over Beal. Trent's shot is off. The Wizards with a lead.
And when you watch the way Trent Jr. can take over a game, just a gifted scorer who can explode once he gets going. He's impossible to slow down.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Trent Jr. He very much is a microwave scorer, Grant.
Oh, he heats up in an instant.
This is a
streaky shooter overall, I would like to see him round out his inside game to find new ways to score if his shot isn't there.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Davis. And Toronto also making a switch. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Pirtle.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
Hey guys, the monster in that last game against the Hawks was a big factor. He added 8 points and also made a difference with 7 rebounds. And when you talk about that game, he was just everywhere. Huge for his team. Back to you.
Yeah, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Whether he's scoring, facilitating, hitting the glass, his focus is just to provide whatever they need for the win.
The Raptors making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Washington on D. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
In the second quarter, 2 minutes.
Here's Beal.
Oh,
they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Nunn comes in for Bradley Beal.
赢了9分给你们哦，不要那边乱哦。
And so it's Washington finishing the
为什么要拍这个人的脸？我真的不懂。每次都要拍一个很无辜的脸在那边，代表他没打球的。哇，那个还可以中途穿越耶！人员还没走光，他们开始中间跳舞。
Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. VanVleet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at center, filling out the middle. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
You have to respect the persistence from Gary Trent Jr. Not caving in to the defense when he gets hit.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Wright against VanVleet. Wright, the pass to Kuzma. Now Beal. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. Beal's got 9.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. No good on the technical. Unable to pick that one up.
Solid from the line. Trent Jr. an all-around scorer.
Kispert's checked in for Washington.
Corey Kispert.
VanVleet outside. To the right side. Pirtle, the pass to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound Washington. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right against VanVleet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Fred VanVleet, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Wizards, DeLon Wright. At the line.
And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Trent. And here's Barnes. VanVleet outside. Trent with it. This one for 3. Right with the board. Here's Kispert to the middle. Here's the monster, covered by Pirtle. Here's Beal. Second chance shot. The monster misses.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Barnes. Fires the three. And the Raptors miss again. The Wizards have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the paint. Here's the monster. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, things keep working out for MP in the business world. He's come to terms with Ruffles to be a brand representative.
Ooh, that's a nice win there for MP landing that deal. Slowly but surely, he's building his brand. A shot to stop the drought. Siakam, no good. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
他晚了一拍啦。按给球的时候没有给，然后他没给了以后，我又再按了一拍，以后他又晃了一下。
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. I'm not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
So for the Wizards, Gafford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Avdija comes in for Kispert. And Nunn is subbed in for Beal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Boucher. Anunoby against Wright. Here's Boucher. Kept alive.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist by Avdija.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Back to Van Vliet. To stop the run, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Always pressing the action. Van Vliet just never backs down. Makes him hard to contain.
And the first one at the line is good.
哎，第3节哦，我今天打的觉得都有点久。
Teams changing it up here.
又加了一点。
And here are the Raptors now, down by 12. They've got Bradley Beal, Kyle Kuzma out there with Kristaps Porzingis, and it's the monster in at the center spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Pirtle. And Porzingis with the block.
Gotta be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Kispert's checked in for Goodwin.
再一次跌倒。
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Clock is at 3, and a deep 3 from Van Vliet. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Wizards making a switch here. Wright's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Pass to the monster. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
To the inside. And the basket by the monster. And the Wizards lead by 14. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
To the middle. It's stolen by Pirtle. And now the Raptors on the break. He launches a three. Right with the board. Wright's got his fourth rebound in this one.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Here's the monster, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Jakob.
First team foul. At the line.
First one falls for him.
Number 69. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Toronto has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Siakam against Porzingis from the low block. No good, a bit long that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Outside Barnes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Here's Pirtle. And again, Toronto, no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Beal outside. Pass to Wright. Now Porzingis. He's covered by Siakam. Porzingis passes to Wright. Clock at 6. Beal from outside. Can't hit that one.
跳太早了。
Here's Toronto with the ball.
我有完美的切入
It's a 16-point game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Wizards.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Kuzma's checked in for Washington. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, BA. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Pass to the monster. To the paint. Here's Avdia. He's guarded by Porter. Here's the monster. Not this time.
4投，没投过，4投看看，搞不好有准的那一天。
And he makes it.
Aggressive move by Chris Boucher going.
还好拿下
So
一
we see
分。
the Wizards taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really set off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everyone.
Please make sure you get home safely.
哇，最少要再赢2胜。最少要再追2胜回来，不然挤不进去排名。
Very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long. So their brains there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone. And now they gotta look for new exploits to beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with.
我不要有鼓的。没有空。
Well, Greg, we're in the final stages of the regular season. For teams that are on the outside looking in, what are these final games like?
You have to continue to play hard because GMs are watching these games, seeing who packs it in and who continues to grind. So your future is at stake.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Porzingis, lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Wizards. Barnes outside. Out to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Barnes.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
There's the pass to the monster. Wizards passing it around. Now here's Wright. Here's the monster. Down to 5 on the shot.
Wow.
And he gets the jumper to drop. First quarter just over a minute played.
4投成功，为中距离投篮。
Pass to Trent.
真猛，真猛，我越来越猛。
Van Vliet, top of the key.
不想进去就投篮。
Great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft class, he'd be closer to the top. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
我卡，完全大死级表现，看到没有？
Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. In that game, it's just not there for them.
Yeah, nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
完美助攻。
Van Vliet outside. And it's Trent in the corner. Shoots over Beal. Money from the wing.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Down low. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
So, timeout call here, the first for Toronto.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Kisper comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Beal. And Goodwin subbed in for Rock. A new group in now for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Burke. Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Anunoby subbed in for Trent. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Here's the monster. He had 15 points last outing. None. It's hauled in by Achua.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Porter. He averages about 5 points a game. Count that bucket.
Yeah, showing he's not just a catch-and-shoot guy on the perimeter. Porter attacking.
Goodwin with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Back to VanVleet. Outside Porter from downtown. Nunn grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Kispert, guarded by Porter, and there's the foul.
要不要挤去哪啦？他想传给我，这里面全挤去哪边？差1-1。
Going with a whole new group out there now. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Precious Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Chris Boucher. Barnes, he's checked in for Porter. And Trent subbed in for OG Anunoby. So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. VanVleet in the back. Junior to his side. And it's Poeltl in at the center position. And while we've got him on,
看起来是我去拿，然后给他拿走。
David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the monster in the last game against Toronto got the job done. He had 15 points, and it seemed like every shot he put up was going in. That's how dialed in he was. And his play is what allowed them to finally bust free. Snapping a losing streak like that is huge for a team.
假人晃来晃去，
Kevin, it'll be interesting to see if he can help them get another
这也是一种战略。
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
对我那么相信你，我都不想进去。
Is on, and there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort. The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now here's Davis, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Here's the monster. Pass to Porzingis. Poeltl with the steal.
我变失误了。
2 minutes
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
刚才那个变失误了。
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Now here's Beal. He's got 6, buried from 15 feet out. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Beal is a star and a top-shelf scorer, so that jumper is as
没有投，
pure as
其
it
实刚才
gets.
那个我也可以投，
Pass to Barnes.
我只是让给你。
Siakam against Porzingis. And here's
打
VanVleet
爆。
from the arc.
His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
1:12 left in the first half. And the pass to the monster. And no
还
good
没
that
进
time.
呢，为什
So
么
the？ Raptors will take it the other way. That puts them
4-2
squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Barnes can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Beal to the inside. The monster, no good.
好诡异啊！这是什么控制？
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Now here's Beal following the miss by Pascal Siakam. And he's good on the free ball.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam passes to Barnes. Pass to Trent. Elbow shot. They get it back.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds thanks to his amazing timing, especially when the lead.
啊，他们守那么辛苦，然后我竟然没有那个篮板没抓好，可惜。 这球太高啦，是我的问题呀。有点可惜啊。
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Porzingis is out there with the monster. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma.
Whoa.
And it's right in at the point guard.
And
that's the crew starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. The Wizards have started out 0 of 1 from the line in their only other attempt early.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific, 79% as a team.
You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone, even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense. It used to be an illegal defense to set up in the 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation all the time. We'll see if that happens.
And there's a whistle that goes on That's his first foul of the game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. Kisper comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Passes it to the monster. The feed to Beal. He dishes it to Kispert. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to the monster. For the lead.
按错人，我是要按给贝尔。
And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the left side wing. The pass to Kispert. Here's the monster, covered by Van Vliet. Raptors with the lead.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get
罚球明明投的还不错，但是罚球线怎么打不烂？
Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now Kispert, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to the monster. Trent against Beal. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
得帮你掩护，因为我已经没体力啦，我体力没啦，为什么不让我下去啊？我是需要休息一下，没体力啦，对嘛？哇啊，一直输哦，好啦，又没了，太扯啊！都人家在攻分。 可不可以拿点把戏啊？搞一个输6分，吧？挺认真抓篮板。要不管。挺好的一个，太麻烦。
Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. Rebound by the Wizards. The Monsters got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Beal. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Beal just excels at drawing contact on drives like that.
Personal foul. For Toronto.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
To the paint, here's the Monster, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Pass to Ananobi. Here's Pirtle. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it, and the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Up top right, he's guarded by Ananobi.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with
隔空扣爆一个
some
100什么哇！
Here's Ananobi. Barnes outside. Back to Ananobi. Pass to Trent. Siakam outside. To the middle. Here's Pirtle. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Wizards have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside for Beal. Now the pass to Wright. Back to Kuzma to take the lead. Offensive rebound. That gives them the lead. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Porzingis warning it and gets it.
Toronto calls timeout.
哈哈，哈哈哈哈哈哈，倒赢，可以啊，可以啊。再得一点分，等一下载机把它开起来，应该就可以。
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Fred VanVleet.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. And we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thanks, David.
我的跳跃。
Siakam against Porzingis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Wizards leading by 4. Right, the pass to Kuzma. To the wing on the left. Here's the Monster. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ananobi finds VanVleet. Back to Ananobi. away and stolen by Wright. And here we go. Fast break. Good on the shot. Kuzma's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
Kuzma coming alive with that bucket in the clutch.
Here's Siakam, and he comes up with the deuce.
Massive boost there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Here's Wright. Porzingis trying to get free, and it's Wright missing. Raptors shooting from the field, 44%. Not bad. Pass to Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Siakam wants to be the guy for this team, especially in these types of high-pressure situations.
Kuzma's checked in for the Wizards. The Raptors also with a sub.
把那个换下去啊，那个55号啦。
He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Washington calls timeout. They're in front by 2. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Passes it to Kispert. The kick out to Wright. Beal up top. Got it.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
可以，重新搞出来。
Against Wright. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Washington calls timeout. They lead by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
For the Wizards,
and so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
And it's the Raptors' ball. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Porzingis with the block. And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul.
那就稳的啊！
fourth team foul.
我还不信你们有办法追那么多分。昨天都被换下去，你看，稳赢啊！
So it's the Wizards with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Can't wait till my doors is crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice car speed when you're trying to get by. Then them stop at your last lane. Get up in your lane without saying hi. Your if you pop it, they think to your back. But keep you at the front if you use it right. Don't sweet. Shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And they reappear. Voila. The money don't come. And when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And they are reappear. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over sunny lines just to come back to the other side. Looking at what cause traffic, that cause traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time. The money don't come, don't see. Shit when they get dark, and everybody dip, you get it out back, and they
11名，还在11名。下一场如果赢了，就有机会进前8。哇，再来就要赢到6，哇，太多了吧？打就对了，不管输赢，打就对了。
What's it been like for you?
得分能力不强，我们就拼防守。
Meet the community and interact with the community, and then have them playing, the product before launch. Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? And you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport. And the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback. They're trying to be polite. They're trying not to get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready. They're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be.
Well, the end of the regular season is in sight now. For some teams, anticipation's building for the playoffs. Clark, for others, the offseason is waiting.
I think as a player, there's a reason to be excited for either scenario. I mean, you're one of 500 players getting paid to play in the best basketball league in the world, so whether you're playoff bound or not, you're still a professional player in the NBA, and you have a certain amount of pride and competitiveness to perform at a high level.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard form, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. He's perfect from the line this time. Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your doors. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done. Well, you've got to really appreciate Delon Wright's relentless desire to get better. I mean, this guy's constantly trying to hone his craft.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Allen. Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Allen. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Allen's got 5.
This is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Here's Wright. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
我们场上是一个讨厌的卡比，现在你们又多了一个武术。好，他那个原本他的位置是忘记。
Driving in, the Bucks need to get up a shot here, and Lopez gets it to go.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfectly.
Right, the pass to Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. Right outside. Pass to Kuzma. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Holiday. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
And the Wizards with possession here after the Bucks picking up a basket just
我比较相信他啦。
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Now here's Allen. 7 points in the game. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo.
Holiday.
Lets a floater go. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They now take the lead. Beal's got 5.
Nice floor awareness that time from right. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the
Middleton against Kuzma. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's the monster.
我靠，你们是在烂什么东西
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's the monster. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
被盖火锅。
Middleton passes to Allen.
超没体力了。
Now here's Holiday.
累爆。
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. All sorts of time. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution. 10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Washington making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Kispert comes in for Kuzma. And Goodwin is subbed in for Wright. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Goodwin. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to the monster. Here's Goodwin. To the inside. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks.
就这样吧，类似。
Middleton, no good. Here's the monster, defended by Portis. Here's Beal. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes his selection just well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Bucks on top.
$5分，太扯吧。
Here for Washington, and a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Crowder. Chris Middleton's checked in for Ingles. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Connaughton.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Bradley Beal's out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's the monster in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Hey guys, the monster in that last game against the Raptors had a huge game. He had 12 points and was aggressive on the glass, grabbing 8 rebounds. And his production wasn't limited to just one area. He had a hand in almost every aspect of that game. Guys, back to you.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that. Oh, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's the monster. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Allen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Beal. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. I just love the ball movement.
就喜欢你猛
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
就爱你的
Trying to
猛。
find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis.
不对哦，数字哥哎。 可以。
Gets physical right back and draws the foul.
哥有今天呐。
He hits the second from the line.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates
让我过
with
大
playing
哥。
better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Beal outside. The 15-footer. That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game.
With the score, your Wizards, 30. The Bucks, 27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton, and it's Holiday in at point guard. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend in the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, good call, Small. 掉那什么篮球球啦，掉给谁？哦
Pass to Holiday.
0分打成15分诶，这猛。
Over right. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. They host the Hawks after this one, and they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Out to Beal, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Washington making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Avdia comes in for Kuzma, and Nunn is subbed in for Wright. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. And the shot goes in. Lopez has got 8 points.
They've been going to an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
他觉得他玩到我吗？错，他没有玩到我。
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Middleton against Beal. Pass to the monster. Back to Beal. Here's Avdia. Now Gafford. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Now Holiday. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 5 to shoot. That one goes in. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Nunn against Holiday. Now here's
要求过度啊，就不给我啊！要求过度。
Outside Nunn.
有病吗？
Here's the monster. Shot to end the cold streak. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an
就打
excellent
不好
move
球，还好
inside.
意思问我。
And here's Allen. Middleton with it. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. 3 on 3. Beal, the pass to Gafford.
2 minutes.
Beal outside.
Third quarter.
This for the tie. And the
漂亮，
Wizards with another 3.
就爱跟你打。
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Pass to Lopez. Beal against Allen. Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Wizards.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Beal against Allen. Beal, the pass to Gafford. And the
你不去跟他打。
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a
我
wide
们
open
不好了
man.
吗？
Pass to Allen. Back to Holiday. Middleton
不是应
outside.
该找我的吗？你竟然跟着那个21号合作。
Now Lopez. Back to Allen to halt the run. The monster grabs the miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Out to the right wing. Beal outside. Shoots over Allen. Here's the monster. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Back to Holiday.
Holiday. Holiday.
Pass to Middleton. Over Avdia. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got his second bucket of the night.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Pass to the monster. Back to Beal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
And that'll do it for the third quarter.
37.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right.
Deciding to change it up. Washington has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Kispert, then it's Delon Wright, and it's the monster in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Washington right now. Kispert's shot is good.
是有人被交易了，我觉得有一些人好像新来的。
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
On the wing, Kuzma, covered by Crowder. Here's the monster. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Wright. Pass to the monster. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Holiday.
为什么他刚才没有切进去就直接换
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Crowder. to stop the drought. And yep, it's good.
刚才没有切进直接灌，他们。
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right against Holiday.
啊，走开啦，卡斯嘛，你个高。
Here's the monster, defended by Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The monster misses. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. It's going to be a good victory for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2 games to 1, with one more game to follow against this team.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bradley Beal.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And the basket by the monster.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Over Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over him.
Here's the monster. Left side Porzingis. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
为什么？你有拿哦？再赢一盘。
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
他们打上去。
This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
在代言，拼命代言，代言活动奖金吧。 好，就这样。又有钱可以拿了，好。
Like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Can't wait till my doors is crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice car speed when you're trying to get by.
业球感。
Stop at yellow light saying, get up in your lane without saying hi. Your rear view probably the thing hold to your back. Keep you at the front if you use it right. Don't switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And every up here,
格人灌篮，爱很爽。
The money don't come, and when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back. And they are real.
加这个好了。
Pay
上篮，得人灌篮吧，这个听起来很凶。又要去拿钱，又要去拿钱，又赚多少？感觉没多少钱可以拿。又要叫我去办公室，叮！那一个吧，办公室，领钱哦。有很多吗？哇，18000哎！哦，18000哎，不错哦。13000。好，就先拉这样。哦，赚好多哦，真爽。76了。哦，那个可以改了吧？徽章。诶，少了一点，是不是？134。5啊，哦，好吧，这样好了，这样吧，先改个方式。现在是，哇，看起来蛮危险的。老鹰啊，2连老鹰，我已经到第9了，打就对了，不慌不慌，不一定会输，不慌。
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made. and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what what they think things should be like, and we change accordingly. So the game is for the community. So we're always trying to just do our best to make the
没有办法挤进季后赛，这几场很重要啊。
start to change around the league, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, some teams are getting totally in the zone for the playoffs, while other squads are using this time to plan for next year and try to figure out what went wrong.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porzingis. Here's the monster, and he goes in for the
Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
居然刚才没有人守
Murray
我。
outside. Out left to the wing. Griffin down low. He's against Kuzma, and it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Murray against Beal.
Wow.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. From 10 feet out, and he knocks down the jumper.
I think the thing about Beal is he's trying to become a really efficient scorer, working hard on that true shooting percentage.
Here's Bey. Porzingis with the block.
It's
out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
一命防守，可以，很可以。不错不错不错。
Murray
没
dishes
有
to
很多的
Griffin.
进展，大家都变强。
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
完美啊，我
So
们。
close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
漂亮漂亮漂
Atlanta
亮。
shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
连得6分了。
At the line for the Hawks.
That one misses. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Beal. Here's the monster, and he lays it straight in. The monster's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, everyone wants to body up Young. And he expects that and has the body control to combat it.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2
为
feet
什么刚才一
in
直
the
出
paint,
现那
whether
个
it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Bey after the miss from the monster. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Bey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
小看我了吧？
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta
小看
Hawks.
我了吧？
It's a
暂停
5-point
了
game.
吧？
They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the
会怕
hands
了
of
哦。
Miami.
Yeah, you hate losing a game that you control for 3 quarters, but that 4th was just an abomination in terms of how they played. And unfortunately, they took it out.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Kisper comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Beal. And Goodwin subbed in for Wright. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. Wizards leading by 5.
Over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Now, here's Hunter. 14 points from him the last game against Miami. The Wizards have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's the monster. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. He signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Young's shot is good.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now here's Goodwin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Gafford against Capella. Nunn kicks to Kispert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the monster. And he overshot that one, missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. It's good.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Goodwin feeling it out. Passes to the monster. Nice ball movement by Washington. Collins comes over with the double team. Nunn traps in the trap.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assured of scoring the ball.
And so the first quarter is over. Wizards lead by 5. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
The Hawks. 9.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Beal the pass to the monster. Outside for Beal. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot. He's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level score. He will take what you give him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the monster in the last game against Milwaukee was outstanding. He finished with 14 points and he added 4 rebounds to his stat line. It was just the kind of game he wanted to have, trying to help his team make the playoffs. See if he can keep up that effort, Kevin.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him. Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression tonight.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go. A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Buries the 7-footer. And now a 9-point Wizards lead.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Out to the wing. Griffin kicks to Murray. Bay finds Murray. On deep. Avdia with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Right, the pass to the monster. Washington needs to get a shot off here.
Oh God!
The Hawks trail by 9.
我知道我来拼那个好。
拿的，That one's not going to go, and it's Washington the other way. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
洛卡，去吧 ！Yes， 太好了！哎，不，我是要篮板在助攻。哦，君君安安呐，君君。放假吗？对，我今天休假，但不是台风假。今天是掐指一算，刚刚好算到今天休了假。啊，台南现在风雨怎么样？我靠，你们3个人抢不赢一个，一定要我出手吗？ 号称赤木刚宪的我，这么远，你是过年哦？中锋给我站那么远投，你知道我篮板卡的很辛苦。明天继续放，风很大哦。哦是哦。 所以你是今天有上班，明天台风假是不是？
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with a drawn foul there.
And a new group.
刚回家而已哦，辛苦了。哇，不错哎，明天赚1天哎，明天那你今天又可以玩很晚的。 6点就停了，所以是6点进来，是不是？6点进来了吗？ 你还是晚上那个乖乖在家打游戏好了。这一次好像中南部很凶哦。 稍微小心一点，注意安全。我这个在卡什么呢？不要去卡我，不要去卡我啦！不要打！哎，想搞事啊！明天本来做指甲，你明天去做完会变先指甲吧？ 确定明天做的是指甲。看那个小犬好像很恐怖，要不然弄成贵宾犬。再一个，你谁？我怎么偷拿我球？我还自己人截自己人呢，生平第一次看到自己人拿自己人的球。 真好，还可以做指甲。北部这边没什么问题，对，明天我就要上班。南部如果有晚一点的，应该是今天就先赚到个半天，明天再赚个1天，现赚1天半。就今天是刚好休息而已。
Is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Griffin.
那个2个夹我1个是我的队友嘞，但是我们这队只有4个人。好，这里来拿球，并吃，算的赢11分，不碍事。还有11分，很大的容错率可以输。好好哦，有人今晚逼我逼可以玩到晚了，真棒！嘿，再一颗。又多了一对夫妻是我的粉丝。
Griffin against Kuzma.
哎，你们撞倒人家
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now
！B
to just 9 on the
这个
basket
打
from
暴力
Griffin.
篮球啊！
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
反正过不去。
Time now to turn to
哎
our
还
sideline
推我哎！
reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much.
这个搞小动
The
作
reviews
被我
have
发
been
现
good。for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not
速传
manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps.
漂亮，看到没有？我就是这么相信队友。
Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David.
吓到他们喊赞。
Time called here.
呵
The
呵。
Hawks decide to talk it over.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down
瞧
right
那
now.
猴样。
And the Wizards are going with 胜赢8分呐、7。 both teams making substitutions
被
here.
小追一波，是不是？
Here's Young.
6-1-7
To the
啊
right wing.
，12分变成小赢7
The
分
Hawks
呐、
working the ball around.
下来就15分呐、在睡觉是不是？哎
Here's Bang. Guarded by
开玩
Kuzma.
笑，又来又是双夹击，
Not as
有
good, and the
病哦！
Wizards lead is cut to just
阿
5.
祖玛，你是在睡觉是不是啊？
And the D
每
not
次都被人
really
家晃
doing its
掉
job，there. A little slow to
差
react
5
to the
分呢。
ball getting into the paint.
And another
会打篮
great
球
look
啦
at the 2K drive.
And a close game like this, you
可以
gotta
可以
go
这
deep
球可以。
and just find a way to make things happen.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got John Collins. Young is out there with Griffin. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot, manning the middle.
，What you
4-4-8
appreciate
8
about
8 分，
Delon
赢
Wright
8
is
分
he
还
knows
是
his role and
哎，
he's willing to star in his role. And
还有
the
赢
other
8分
part
还
about
可
it
以。
is he's been committed
卡
to
住他，
his
卡
own
住他，
development.
多想多
Kicks
想
it，out to Collins.
这两号有点体力。哎，
And
看
Wright
到
pulls it
没？
down.
吓到样
Well,，we love his ability to
吹
attack
样
the
被
rim.
我
He
吓
just
到
loses a little bit of
吹样。
focus and misses the chippy.
躲开绕半圈。
Pass to Kuzma. Here's the monster. Outside Beal. 4 on the clock.
哇，
Rebound by the Hawks.
那你动作很漂亮，我还以为进了。
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The pass to
害我
Okongwu.
踹一跳。
Here's Young. And no good. Now the Wizards take it the
对，
other
我要赶
way.
快得分，我要拿
13
20
points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Beal trying to get open as Kuzma. The step
啊，我
back
不呼
jumper
叫他
is
就不
good.
会进，我一呼
Guys,
叫他
his
就会
big
进。
nights are becoming commonplace for
要你给我
Brad
球，你就投进
Every。night you know he's going to give you
搞
great
我，
productivity.
我篮板差1颗，可是我得分还差7分，那我的目标才会达成，才能赚更
Here's
多的
Bang.
钱。
Kuzma with the
有没有？
defensive effort. Here's Beal.
哎，又自己来
It's
呢
all，good. He's attempted 12 shots.
不要再炫了，我还差7分呐，帮我赚
All
钱
over the
呐。
game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
厂商代言，我现在差7分呐。
Young looking it over. To end the run, Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the
哇靠！就是我差7分的，你是听不懂人话吗？一直给那个德。
It is their game to lose. They've done such a good
我
job.
说我差7分的，我等下被换下去怎么办？
Well, it's been an express lane to the
快点，
rim.
我要拿
Can't
20
be
跟
happy
7 啊！
about that.
哎，双10好像也有拿到，
Poor communication.
2个
There's
10
a
分
lot
也有
to
拿到
figure out
拿
right
到
now.
球。
And now a moment to present the New Balance
啊，
player
最
of the
佳
game,
球员
the
呢？
Monster.
And he's been dialed
不好意
in
思，
from
不
the
好意
field,
思，
Kevin.
换一颗
Good on over 60% of his
妙
attempts.
传投篮，
They've been working the ball around well, and he's
换一颗
benefited with a lot of open looks.
妙
And
传
boy,
再一个
has he
3分。
made the most of them.
And the Hawks making
都
a
是我明
change
智
here.
的判断。
Murray's checked in, and with an update from the
不然就倒在
sideline,
地上看荧光
let's
幕。
check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking to his team.
Ah.
He said Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
为什么记我失误？
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh
关我屁事
rejection.
哦，为什么算我的？
Sharp instincts on D there, just timing when to rise up and
快点，我还有7分，也就是我还要在最少进4颗球。
High arcing shot. Young's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
别丢高哦。
Has to be. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really
知道我中锋的厉害了吧？
The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the
屁的，威力个屁哦！他就撞我哎！完了，我下来了，靠腰没了，只拿到双10奖金，20奖金没拿到。 丢了一些分数。
It was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
哦，篮板再改一下。 徽章，多一点是不是？这里刚刚好，弹跳大师。哎，还有一点是控球局，这样不是我。 可增加接球者接到的投篮命中率，让他拥有空中打板能力。快攻发起者，哎，这不行，好吧，那就只能学这个啦，哈哈。还不行哦，哦天，这投篮的怎么我都没拿到、啊，太笨了吧？ 倒是这个拿蛮多的哦。下一场继续对老鹰，哦，打进第8名了，再赢，不行哎，这有点危险。第8名还是很危险。 还要再多赢几场，不然没办法打进季后。
Always, everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to
一刻都不可以松懈，一口气放掉大概1个月半，让他自己打，然后连输一堆之后就搞到现在辛苦在追，太惨了。
How do you tough it out in the late season?
You gotta be resilient, BA. The season will do everything it can to wear you down. And it's on you not to let that happen.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Young in at the 1.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
刚刚失误了，按错按钮，应该是要按呼叫。
Shoots over Beal. Murray, no good.
休想，有我在。
It's Beal on the wing. Hunter covering. And there's the rejection. They get it back. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Well, Smitty, this Hawks team, they'll take what you give them on offense.
They are comfortable working in the mid-range.
They can
attack at all 3 levels, no agenda, and are flexible with their looks.
那个就这样被甩了。
Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up
在我们的场地那么开心干嘛？
Right outside. With a 9-footer. Rebounded by the Hawks.
没能那就不要投啦，55号。
They'll try to put that one behind them.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
You know, they take 1 step forward,
这队是都只有我一个在打，
exercise in frustration.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware.
回拉得好
be on your radar all the time.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for Washington.
哎，我的容错率呢？
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
我的容错率怎么没开启？
For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
好了，比数要有差异才会紧张。
Outside Young.
评分就没什么意思。
To the middle. Pass to Hunter. Got it.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Back to Young. To the left wing. Here's Murray. Kispert grabs a miss.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Pass to the monster. Out to Beal. Clock at 4. Shoots over a combo, and the basket by Beal.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
因为现在才小一，所以不敢贸然乱投球。
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Wizards with a lead.
And when it comes to DeAndre Hunter, there's no question he's a skilled player. He has just struggled to remain healthy.
And the basket by the monster. A big deal for the NBA stars. Landing a deal with Gatorade. MP has just secured that for himself.
And honestly, it means you arrive to some degree. Good for MP to close that deal in a nice move.
哎。 才得几分就把我换下去哦，啊，然后一直输哦，不是吧？要开我玩笑啊！我好不容易打到这个程度的。
And the Wizards shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's certainly been a tough beginning to Hunter's career in regards to his injury history, Smitty.
It has, BA, and hopefully this is all behind him. He just wants to show he can be counted on and be a key contributor for his team.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays
什么叫我还在？不是这靠，要不然这是谁的台？什么叫我还在？这是哪门子的屁话？在错愕什么？我的台我在不是正常的吗？不然发生什么事？你解释一下。我靠，拔辣了！其他为什么刚才没有用灌的啊？都已经在篮下禁区，为什么不灌？追平完了！
They just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Collins, a good look. Cans it from the wing.
Collins
has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Down low. Here's the monster. And the layup is good.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim.
啊！我要去厕所回来都多久了？
They're shooting a solid 53% from the floor.
压力嘞。
Griffin left side. Here's a Kongwu.
不过等一下应该
outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock.
可能在1个小时吧。
And too long on the shot. The Wizards have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
再玩一下，等一下可能会先播放影片。
Here's the monster. A Kongwu with the rebound.
然后先开着，先播影片这样。
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way.
等一下要可能啊，我先看天气，有可能出去一下，要帮那个猫咪买食物。
Griffin pulls down the board.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
猫咪的食物快没了。
Collins against Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
漂亮。
Gotta be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Hunters checked in for the Hawks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray shot is good.
And another great assist.
2分03秒打出10比2的小高潮，是哦。
Now a timeout called by Washington.
连被喷8分。
Always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or
干
a
粮。
size advantage over your defender?
然后买一些类似那种馅饼，他们会吃的馅饼。 因为老人家的牙齿咬不太动，要挑一些比较软的，他才有办法吃。叫你给你不给，你就在那边拖，那边搞没关系。
Releases, nails the wide open jumper. Beal's got 6.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
就等下会快速出去一趟回来，然后应该就是去买完了以后，顺便就回来，然后洗个澡。
Over Kispert. Hunter can't get it to go. Washington trailing. 1:46 left in the second. Wright drives it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
我在看啊，有可能1、2个小时后啦，先抓看看时间，先看这个进度啦，也是看能不能把它直接白眼是怎样。我看说能不能把那个进度稍微往前再推到。 可能推到，如果说可以的话，今天的进度刚好玩到那个要打季后赛这样，然后下一次直接开打季后赛，对，然后季后赛打完就结束生涯。我是预计这样，但是不知道应该有点难度了。
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Bradley Beal's out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Kispert. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis.
等一下可能会用一下那个模拟球赛的方式，但是现在就要多赢一点，要不然过不去。因为我现在已经刚好在第8名。靠腰。我现在是在刚好第8名，就是能打季后赛的边缘。所以我现在如果用模拟，等一下一口气输太多，我就掉出去了。我本来模拟的掉到第11名，我好不容易现在把它打回到第8名，可是这一场看起来有点危险。目前这场看起来有点危险，第3节了，现在还15分，我可能要认真抢一下篮板。哇靠！这个吹样太准了吧！
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
这打法就恶心。
Beal outside. Pass to Kispert. His first shot attempt.
And there
are the Wizards with another bucket. Slick feed by Beal.
这盘可能先不要拼拿奖金。
defense to set up a wide open man.
Outside Murray.
奖金先不拿，先求稳。 钱额外再赚，我打不进季后赛这一季就很丢脸。我上次是2年吗？这样哦，2K20 3年前。靠腰啊！我在发呆。我3年前的那一场就打进季后赛，还拿了冠军。
Right outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Kispert, defended by Murray. Pass to Beal. Here's Wright, back to Beal. Here's the monster. Rejected by Kongwu.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Murray, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
没投3分。
It's Beal on the wing. Hunter covering. And here's Kispert from the arc.
你就这样投。
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
差6分，可以，还可以追，6分还有机会，不会差太远。要看他们后面失误率，失误率如果有高，我就有机会再追一点。 不要，我们再多得一点吧，不要一直被拉走啊！你看那个12分是怎么打？这种电脑就是在做牌，你知道？电脑在做牌。他11分，这叫怎么打？
Washington has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
看他们瞬间都智商都不会得分。
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the left side wing. Murray passes to Young.
这个10号又上来了，这10号中锋10号这个蛮强悍的。
Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out. And for Washington, they're shooting 41% in this game. It's Beal on the wing. They double team Beal. Pass to Kispert. Fires for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray.
不要一直想投3分嘛。
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
大家不是很尴尬吗？准度又没那么够，投3分。现在好啦，就差11分啦。
The Wizards making a switch here. Wright's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Offensive board. Here's the monster. No good with a layup. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot.
这场应该输了。
Inside more than people mentioned.
最后被叫下去休息的那个太惨了。 小输个几分变成输11分，做牌，做牌做太凶。
And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Pass to Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
快点，他们在拖时间。
Young against Wright. 6 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. And a bit
跟我跳球。
And the officials signal a jump
跟我
ball
跳
here.
球。
And the fans love seeing
你要搞
incredible
错啊。
moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And so it's Washington with it. And for the Hawks, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to the monster. Porzingis with it. Collins defending. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Out to the right wing. Hunter passes to Young. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. And the Hawks lead by 11.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Well, obviously, he doesn't like losing. They dropped 3 in a row coming into this one. He took it on himself and put a stop to that streak. Outside Murray. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Right wing. Beal outside. Over Murray. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
但会输吧，时间会不够。
Shoots from 12, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Back to Wright.
不要再闹了啦！是会不会
to the
打球
inside.
啊？
And the lob disrupted. Not
那
to
个
be.
55号是在搞什么啊？
Hunter with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
像他传球不传球的。
So it's Atlanta now. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could
既然你们没有赢的欲望，那就不要怪我。
performance for the Hawks.
check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And looking at their record now,
55号你真的很敢啊！你要投那我来投算。
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if
现在要
it's
这样
the
玩，
same
那就来
story
玩
when
吧。
these two meet one last time.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
The scoring effort from him,
没关系，就把他打一打，打给他。
carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to Kispert. Here's the monster. Puts up a three. And another miss by Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Collins outside. Hunter passes to Murray. Now here's Hunter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
不用看了，没了。又掉下
And
去。
so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even
垃
close.
圾
The
能不能把那个换下
hometown
去
crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith. 我来看一下，掉下去了吧？应该都不行了吧？能力没那么高了，应该就要在这一队了。哎呀！
Like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Can't wait till my doors just
那个55号，
wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice cars, people.
伤兵了是不是
Stop at your last name.
？Morris，
Without saying hi. Your rip, you pop it
这一个啦，有点烂。
Keep you at the front if you use it right. Gon' switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And they reappear.
你只能看而已啊，又不能换它。哦，可以换的。
And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back.
换掉。
Passengers always talk about your ride.
有怎么用啊？看着没用啊，看着没屁用啊！你看第9名去了，接下来都硬仗啊。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、11、12、13、14、15、16、剩16场，危险！16场啊！空。
All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun match.
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Kispert.
要放摆旁边啊，我要放干嘛
Porzingis is out there with the monster. Then it's DeJuan Wright, and it's Beal in at the 2. Now here's Melton, coming off a solid outing against Portland. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. They get a hand on it. Kispert, the pass to the monster. Left side, Porzingis. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Melton.
这个21号
He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Up top, Embiid. Tucker finds Melton. Here's Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Corey Kispert.
One on Kispert.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup, and he can contribute points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
好，这个这叫按方块真的是很奇怪，那叫干嘛？完全不知道什么叫按方块，一直在干扰我。哦，没体力了，反应慢一拍。
Reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
To the inside, and foul on the
又是按
shot,
方
so
块，
he'll get a
奇怪。
chance at the line.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Now here's Milton. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Gets it to go.
Oh, yeah,
that one good for Melton.
21号的
The
哦。
habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Wright. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
干嘛？
Takes a 3, buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Tucker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Milton finds Tucker. Beal with the steal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass
first.
to the monster.
2 minutes.
Down low, Embiid with the steal. To the paint. Teardrop shot. And then 2 points on the layup.
Just a beautiful job of finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
The monster, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And Tucker kicks to Embiid. No good on the triple. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's Beal on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a...
好，要被拉远了。哎呦，还能赢5分哦，偷笑。
Here's Max. So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Wright, the monster out there with Porzingis. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Kispert in at the small forward. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tobias Harris.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the monster in the last game against Atlanta had a huge game. He had 13 points and he added 4 rebounds to his stat line. His coach said it was just the kind of performance they needed from him to help them make a playoff push. Kevin, we'll see how that quest continues tonight.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
And that one's good. The monster.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Pass to Melton. Harris outside. A floater. He can't hit that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. The monster. And he uses the glass on the lane. And now a 7-point Washington lead.
And they keep hammering away at him
口图片来给我留言，好吗？对我有口粉丝。
To the left side wing. Here's Maxey. Rebound, Washington.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Poke loose. Right, the pass to Kispert. And again, Washington.
一直在无视哎，我的妈！还有波比安安呐，波比。波比，你要不要上班还是上课啊？住哪边啊？台风来有没有影响？
Passes it to Maxey. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Here's the monster, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball.
Nice.
For 3, Harris. Rebound by Kispert. Wizards leading by 8. And Wright kicks to Kispert.
没影响。你北部人哦。
Pass to the monster. Right wing. Kispert, the pass to Wright. 5 on the clock.
没影响。
Lays it up off the glass.
哦，所以正常上班上课哦。
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes
人家君君明天休息呢，
takes advantage.
你看多好，我们明天都还要上班，多好啊！我们明天还要上班上课，呜。
Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards. They're up by 1. Live from Philadelphia. You're watching 2K Sports.
39. The Wizards. 40.
一龙珠现在特价，哪一个啊？你说卡卡洛克吗？还是 Spot Z？
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been
是指哪一款？
fairly even so far. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Washington's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Kispert with it. Harris is there. To the middle. Here's the monster. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
那个鬼抓人吧。
Yeah, good job to take it right at the feet.
For Washington, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
那个不是鬼抓人吗？
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them.
所以你是说那个卡卡洛特？卡卡洛特那个有剧情的那个好，感觉好玩。
It's all evened up. Harris has got his 3rd basket of the night.
So impressive, the fortitude.
七龙珠啊，七龙珠有一个不是类似鬼抓人吗？
Take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Inside, Melton.
这群笨蛋被人家打快攻。
Melton's got 13.
所以那个啦，现在拿球这一个。
Credit Harris for the pass.
And you know, DeAnthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumper
你说买那一个？
early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Kispert. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. A monster, no good.
太扯。
76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the middle, here's Melton. And foul on the
看他
shot.
竟然不会进诶，好诡异哦。
The free throw line.
篮下了为什么没进？
Picks one up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The 76ers have been at their finest 4
200
at the free throw line
操
tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in.
他去踩到我，那怎么闯？都是这样子。
Pass to Porzingis.
爽，真的要洗澡洗那么彻底。
Clock at 6. The monster passes to Wright. Takes the 13-footer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron
你那个我好像知道诶。
to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint.
你讲那个我好像知道了。
He always wanted to make the right pass, which you know.
那个好像是创一个人物的，对不对？如果我没记错的话，那应该是创人物的。我好像以前有看到过。
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Wizards. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Wright. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and the 3-ball is good.
没话讲，那一群人，我到底不知道在干嘛？他们得到没话讲。
Here's the monster. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's up a 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Wizards trail by 5. Now the pass to the monster. Out to Kuzma.
你能投3分，
Off target from
那老
3-point
子也
range.
能挥全垒打了吧？
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
那瞎投哎！
Maxey finds Melton, driving inside, and Embiid in the corner. Here's Harrell. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
the monster, guarded by Embiid.
打吃啊！
That is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from the monster.
它是什么25折哟？怎么会变得那么便宜？
They need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The 76ers leading by 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got the monster. DeJuan Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kispert. And it's Porzingis in at the 4.
85折。
Beal.
你讲的是对的吗？
Here's the monster. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. 15 points for the monster.
1000多85折应该才850。
In the post, I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
Wow, Tobias.
1000多85折，应该800多吧？怎么会200块有找？
And that's one of the few downsides.
200块有找，应该是2折多吧？
I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Wizards. 6-point game. Passes it to the monster. And here is Beal. Good on the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
好，等下去看看。
Philadelphia shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Bounce pass for Milton.
我等下去看一看，那个是不是对战的啊？如果我没记错的话，我记得我以前如果看到过，它是对战的。
Up top, Tucker. Headed by Porzingis. Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. Good on the triple.
你妹，他可以进3分，太扯了吧！遇鬼了，是不是？那我也要。可以投3分，那我也要投。没有啦，没有，不要闹。
The monster passes to Beal. It's right on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
他们不想赢的吧？
Rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
哇！我快要骂脏话了。
He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to the monster. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. And he knocks down the first one. The 76ers making a switch here. Elton's checked in. Both free throws good from the monster.
减85，减85是1.5折啦。
Milton kicks it to Tucker.
那个是15折啦，不是85折啦。你怎么那么狗吹呀？我想说怎么可能
？Shot clock at 6. Over right. That one off the back iron and out.
See that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Count it. And the 76ers lead.
没玩过想玩看看，你可以去玩看看。我记得他好像是对战。啊，你逼我逼跟朋友打的不打了。
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. Harris's shot is off. Wizards trail by 4. Right side Beal. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got 4 points now.
只有到10号。
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal
我等一下就看看啊，看我想不想玩。
And that was another
看那个风格啦，看风格好不好？
that happened a moment ago.
我看他是对战的。 再给你
to make things happen.
They say it's a hit or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
That ties it up.
And there's not an area area on the floor.
我就不信过年，一个中锋一天到晚一直在投3分。这样也太胜。
76ers moving the ball around. Melton passes to Tucker to the inside. There's Embiid and the dunk by Embiid. And no doubt the ball is going to Embiid. Needing a bucket and he gets it. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. A minute 20 left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
我是这一场最佳球员。200块而已，200块你要看我也要看风格，不是200块就可以买啊。对啊，我是看风格的啊。因为如果是对战的，我的那个意愿就会比较不高。PVP 我的意愿就比较不高。如果是合作过关的，还可以考虑一下。
Right with it. To Beal. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot!
Can't let Beal get that.
哎呦，这一场刺激哦！跟我们本联盟第1名的队伍这样打，是有一点刺激哦。
47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
All right, thank you, David. And Embiid throws it down.
And who else do you have in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
To the paint, Embiid with the steal.
太乱了。
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Harris. Rebound by the Wizards.
还有机会，还有机会。
Any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous
裁判有
pressure
病
on
是不
your
是？
It's off.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And they commit an intentional foul.
哇，剩5秒，哇没了。那裁判是有病哦，一直跑到我们场内来。
Timeout called the 76ers. They're ahead by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
"对战的哦，哇！
And that kind of stifling
对战的我就不行。
needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Third team foul.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
"然后这一个塑料袋就有带，汤汁一直在乱喷，我整个桌上全是汤。今天到底是怎样？跟整个桌子都在抖。
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Violation. Sixers ball.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-it.
要第1名、第2名都打不动。
Finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
Like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Can't wait till my doors is crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice cars, speed.
掉到第10名了，完了。
Stop at your last lane. Get up in your lane without saying hi. You're real if you pop it, they think hold it.
Look all game.
Yeah, I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno. Great. Oh, I stopped him.
Early miss. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's gonna be that in transition. So the best we can is sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up. So
I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest. Oh wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
You got the contest. Oh yeah.
And we're in the home stretch of the season. For teams looking for a ring, Grant, what's important right now?
Well, at this point of the year, for those teams that seriously have a chance to win it all, it's all about health. You got to get everyone across the finish line healthy and fresh, and of course, injury-free. And after that, it's all about the little things.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Duran in at the center position. Wright against Cunningham. Wright, the pass to Porzingis. Pulls it from the corner. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Duran. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duran, the Pistons taking arguably the two best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
Here's Kispert. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Inside. And stolen by Bagley. Pass to Ivy. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Here's Duran. Uses the glass on the layup.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Right up top. He's watched by Cunningham. The monster misses. And here's Detroit. Here's Ivy. Soft touch off the glass.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Ivy's got his second basket of the game.
And great work by Ivy slipping through the contact. You have to be ready for aggressive defense here in this league.
Pass to Kispert. Right outside. 5 on the clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Possession to Detroit.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Bagley. Cunningham outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, Grant, looking at the career of Bojan Bogdanovich, he's been so steady.
Yes, he has, B.A. He's really Mr. Consistency. Always averages double figures, always shoots it well from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4. Someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
Here's Duran. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're almost impossible to stop Duran inside.
Wow,
just wow. Washington calls timeout. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any of
差3分。
The Pistons leading, setting the floor for the Pistons. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Duran out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ivy. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's an effort. Got burned on that one.
Hey guys, the monster in that last game against the 76ers put on a show. He finished with 17 points, and thanks to his assertiveness, he drew a number of fouls, getting himself to the line. There was a lot to like about his approach. He was aggressive, yet he didn't force things. Really solid game.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
For the Wizards, trading Russell Westbrook to the Lakers was a great move, Brent.
Well, it's an idea about trying to go a different direction and cleared a ton of cap space. They got a lot of depth. They got first-round picks out of that. So the best part of the deal really might be Kyle Kuzma developing here with him in his game. We saw him find his form. He looks like a keeper.
And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Down low. Pass to Beal.
What?
Here's Ivy, hounded by Beal. Ivy's shot is off. Washington trailing. Right outside. Here's the monster. To the inside. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Did it feel like Porzingis knew there was a defender there? Man, he just brushed him off.
To the middle. The Pistons rebound. Bogdanovich up top. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Strong move from Cade that time, just putting some power behind that play.
And Washington has possession. It's a 3-point game. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Kispert, defended by Bogdanovich. Out to Beal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
So for the Wizards, Kuzma's checked in for Porzingis. Avdia comes in for Kispert. And Nunn is subbed in for Wright. Diallo left side. Outside Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Pass to Ivy. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive reject. Comes to a conclusion.
电脑摆明没有要让我们晋级。
34. The Pistons, 39. Here they come, DC.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Bradley Beal's out there with the left right. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Kispert, and it's the monster in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Here's Ivy. To the paint. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
That's tipped. Now right, inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Bradley Beal right there just using the force to get to the free throw line.
And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Cunningham, no good on the shot. And Washington the other way now. Second half getting started, about a minute played. To the inside, here's the monster. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Ivy. Bogdanovich from long range. The rebound by the Wizards. With his first shot attempt, Kispert's shot is good. And now a 3-point Wizard lead.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Cunningham up top. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Ivy, pounded by Beal. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Washington with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Detroit calls timeout.
A top 5 pick back in 2015. The 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer who could step out and drain 3.
The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Ivy.
不想把连赢几场拉上来，
Now Bogdanovich.
危险一直在。 胜率太低了。目前32胜，上面上半段车胜率最高都大概最低的胜率都36。好，被扒。
Here's Duran. And he banks in the layup. Duran's got 6. Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there have been a bunch of 7-foot shooters going in the first.
It's a good call, BA. You think about guys like Lowry, Markkanen. These guys feel like stretch it out a bit and get behind the three-point line and knock shots down. Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense from the 5 spot.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Ivy. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, usually Duran is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Beal right side. Over Ivy, and he sinks the 11-footer. Beal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Ivy. Bogdanovich with it. Here's Duran. The monster grabs the miss. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 14-4 run. 3-pointer. Beal. He buries it for 3. And it's an 8-point Washington lead.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Bogdanovich finds Bagley. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. 46 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Up top, Beal. 11 points in the game. For Detroit, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Bagley. The shot's good. The assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kispert. Takes a 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Here's Duran.
Hey.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
At 6'11", it's a short trip for Duran up to the rim, and the rookie powers it down with enthusiasm.
That takes us to the end.
太轻敌了，以为时间到了。
From the huddle, let's listen in on Dwayne Casey. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Amadou Diallo. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Stewart in at the 4. Back to Cunningham. Over Beal, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Cunningham with that #1 selection. Lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An NBA fan should be excited for the energy Davis plays with. He's got a great motor and works hard on both ends.
That one's no good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Pass to Diallo. And here's Burks. Up top, Stewart. Over Avdia. Stewart, no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Down low. Here's the monster. Nice dish. And the layup goes down. And the Wizards lead by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Diallo outside. Pass to Burks. There's the triple. No luck on that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kuzma, drilled from 11 feet out. Now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
This is the confidence that Kuzma has, ready to take these mid-range jays when he sees the opportunity.
Detroit calls timeout.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
And the Wizards making a change here. Nunn's checked in. Bagley's checked in for the Pistons. Bogdanovich comes in for Diallo. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Allie, thank you. And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
A drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
For Detroit, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And that's what the coaches right now want from Wiseman. Just effort points, get in there, and stay active.
Here's the monster. Left side, Nunn. Pass to the monster. And there's a 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Nunn. Here's Burks. Deflected. Beal against Burks. On the wing, Kuzma. Beal outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Gafford. No good there. Cunningham with some nice D. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
With the putback.
哇！我来这个篮下就没人，输完屁哦。
哦。Washington calls timeout. They lead by 1.
我出来外面里面就没人，我进去里面外面的线又写我是怎样
？Let's take a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Isaiah Stewart.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball.
队伍要是在打输，真的可笑。
Quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Porzingis is checked in for Washington. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Burks. Beal finds Kuzma.
That's the height and the reach of Bagley coming together nicely on the defensive end.
Pass to Ivy. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Ivy, pounded by Beal. Here's Ivy to take the lead. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
But when he's looking to score,
horrible problem. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. They realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And they'll keep possession. The Wizards have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And they'll get another chance. Here's the monster. Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Bagley. Outside Bogdanovich. Yeah! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Bagley. Over Porzingis. It's off. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. You have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
2球没罚进，很恐怖哦。
They're leading by 2.
2球要罚进哦，很压力哦。不拉大到4分会很难那个。哎，犯规而已哦。
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Marvin Bagley with her second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 4. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Bogdanovich, no good. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
这种队伍要是赢不了，真的是后面会很辛苦啊。
Happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill,
获得代言，
Brent Barry and
艾迪达的代言啊，我最爱的牌子。 提供我比赛用的球鞋，免费的。好，加入艾迪达。 哎呦，最有价值球员呐、算了，不干我的事。任务要干嘛？76。
Crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice car speed when you tryna get by. Then them stop at yellow light saying, get up in your lane without saying hi. Your if you pop it, the thing hold to your back. But keep you at the front if you use it right. Don't switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And every up here, voila. The money don't come. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back. And they are real.
加力量好了，然后更壮。 我能把人家撞倒的力量。
The money don't come, don't switch. Share when they get dark, and everybody dip. You get it out back, and they reappear, voila. The money don't come, don't. And when they get dark, then everybody dip.
打不完的应该是最后一场，看一下，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14，剩14场。4场都赢也才46胜，但是如果这一场赢了的话，就会挤到第7名，33，然后再加5，哇，是有一点压力啊。客队。哎，厕所一下。
Are you here? Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Glad we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch.
看来要分，应该最少还要再打两天以上。
At this point of the year, right before the playoffs doors, is anyone really playing at 100%?
这个
And
最后一
is
场。
anyone really healthy?
Kevin, it's an interesting question
打完
because
等
the
一下要稍微
82-game
出去一下
season is a real grind, and inevitably there's bumps and bruises, sometimes more serious injuries. The key is, can teams find the appropriate balance between being rested and being ready? And some coaches will tell you they'd rather be rested than ready.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got the monster. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Beal in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Back to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. And Kuzma has it in the corner. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Garland against Wright. Clock at 4. The 3. That shot off the mark. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Wizards beat them last time when these 2 teams met in Washington.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid a blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them that matchup.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to Philadelphia.
That final score really caught a lot of people off guard. I think we would have to quantify that one as an upset.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt. They came in as the favorite, seemed to lose their confidence down the stretch, started to play tight, and let that one slip away.
Al Porzingis, after Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. Beal the pass to the monster. Shoots from 12. That shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
The monster, no good.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5, not exactly an ideal start.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley made an immediate defensive impact.
那米尔打那么久，太扯了吧
Few big men are able to do.
So timeout called here.
大家都不会得分的，是不
As
是？
you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds me
烂
of
透
the
了。
impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Now here's Beal. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Here's Kuzma. Here's the monster. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough efforts to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers.
被影响了。
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Now, here's Rubio. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And that one's good. Osman.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Beal. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the
我没回来就
this
变
guy
这样。
prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the monster passes to Beal. The shot misses.
Wow,
And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Down low. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Rubio. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
Now, here's Goodwin, covered by Rubio. To the middle, got a piece of it. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
And Rubio kicks to Allen, and that one drops. Allen's
妈
got
的，
6
到底我是守谁啊？
Somebody who sees the whole floor and
箭头一直
delivers it
飘来
to
飘
the
去，我到底要守谁啊？我就问。
Beal against LeVert. Beal's shot is good.
在那边搞哎、
Beal breaks down the defense.
And you love
飘一下飘左，一下飘右，没跟好又崩溃被扣。
Of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
是开 bug 吧？
Allen surveying the D. Here's Osman. No good with the triple. Now Beal. Beyond the arc. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
Oh, 哇塞！1倍啊！1倍啊！哎，这场没有要赢的吧？1倍啊！
Checked in, and then for Washington, the monster comes in for Daniel Gafford. Davis is subbed in for Wright. The defensive pair in the post.
差距差1倍，
Darius
玩屌
Garland is
毛。
out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can
真的是
be
1倍啊！
Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule
来，慢慢
changes
拿
as
了
it relates to this particular infraction.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to
把体能都拿来抓。
Hey Kevin, well the monster in the last game against the Pistons was a driven man. He had 10 points and played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. It was just the kind of game he wanted to have, trying to help his team make the playoffs. Let's see if he can keep up that effort, Kevin.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Doris, I've heard many times Corey Kispert talk about how glad he was to stay at Gonzaga for his senior year.
Kev, his perspective was so great. What he said was he treated that season as a, quote, runway to the NBA. And that's what it proved to be. He improved in almost every phase of the game and went from a likely second-round pick to top 15. That is tremendous. Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Neto. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Porzingis.
Clearly a foul. And there's one area where the Cavs
凭这个气势可以，不要慌。
They made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Okoro, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Mitchell. Then for the Wizards, Avdiaz checked in for Porzingis, and Goodwin subbed in for Davis. Here's the monster. He had 10 points in the win against Detroit.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also. He did a lot of glass cleaning.
我们刚刚输1倍，
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness
1
and
倍是12分
concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense, nicely done.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beal deciding where to go with it. And the pass to Goodwin. Just 5 to shoot. With some arc. Chalk up 2 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control.
29, the Wizards.
哎，一度追到叉7，没事。
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
把体力都用在防守
continues
上。
that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Washington, Porzingis is out there with the monster. And there's Bradley Beal.
Holy shit!
Kuzma. And it's right in at the point. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Garland against Kuzma. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Shoots over Kuzma. Garland, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Wright. Yep, it counts. Wright's got the first points of the second half here for the Wizards.
Just a smart shot by DeLon Wright. Get to your floater game. Get it before the defense can react.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Okoro kicks to Garland. Over to the left wing. And Okoro
我靠，
with the
太恶
basket
心了啦！
and the assist by Garland.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wizards passing it around. And Wright kicks to Beal. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes more of a load in the postseason.
It's time now to hear
追，
from our
我
Hall
们
of
就
Famer
扎扎
David
实实、
Aldridge.
稳稳的
What's
追。
the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin.
其他不用
Not
好不好
long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers and
稳
they
拿
found a temporary edge. But now
差距真
every
的是
team
太
shoots
大。
a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
NBA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And Cleveland making a change here. Osman's checked in. Here's a Okoro. And it's good for
爆
2.
了，这样子还打不到，
7 points.
恶心呐！
Burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
太恶心了。
Here's White. And he banks in the lane.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
干嘛？
Allen, that's
哇，这个还进哦！
for Jared Allen.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor.
是很恶呢。
Pretty pass.
Up top right, guarded by Garland. The monster passes to Gafford. And they pick up 2.
漂亮。
The assist, number 69.
The Cavaliers leading by 8.
开大招。
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. He kicks it to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Allen.
连开大招还没进是怎样？
Persistence pays
垃
off as
圾
they
呀！
finally hit a shot.
什么鸟大招啊
Allen's！got 4 points this quarter. And so it's right, bringing up the ball
开2个
for
大
the
招还
Washington
没
Wizards.
还没进哎，真是有点绕赛
Kuzma
了。
outside. Passes to the monster. Back to Kuzma, right outside. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
完蛋！
24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Garland the pass to Osman. That drops and it
又
comes
12
up
分
and assists
啊！
Garland's got
又
3
是
assists
12
in the
分
game.，
妈呀，
And
压力
White
真
kicks to
大。
Kuzma. Pass to Nunn. Sinks the
哎
3-pointer.
呦，稳稳的放了一个3分，
It just has
放了一
a
个
calming
3分屁。
effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 is the
差9分呐，刚差8分，现在差9分呐，
wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
越来越难抓啊！
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did
不要
just
废话
that.
了。
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's
可以。
Neto in at the shooting guard position.
这场我已
So
经
that's
尽
who's
量
on
不
the
要
floor for the
攻击，
Cavaliers.
Well, this is an aspect where
我把
Porzingis
所有的
is
精力都放在
criticized,
防
not
守，
rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
Here's the pass to Mobley.
守好这个 Allen 哥。
Allen in inside. Some solid defense from the monster. Well, you look back at how MP's NBA career started. The draft booing, and then Greg, amazing to think how now beloved he has become.
Yeah,
fans
can be fickle, and that's a good and bad. MP has played great and won fans over here in a hurry. In a few years, though, nobody will remember he was on draft night.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
2 shots.
LeVert hits both of them. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside, Beal. Shoots from 12. Another one falls for Washington.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
Back to Rubio. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's LeVert. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Washington.
Wow!
He feeds it to Allen.
说好不进攻就是不进攻。
Neto. Pass to LeVert. 6 to shoot. Back to Neto. Here's Rubio. A 3-pointer, no good. Wizards trail by 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
还有2分多可以，追稳一点就可以了。我现在全力防守，得分交给你们了。我卡好这个 Allen 就行了。休想！篮板下有我，就不要来乱。
The kick out to right. To the wing on the left. LeVert against Beal. And the basket is good.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
LeVert with a wide open look. Still off the mark. Here's Washington now. Big stretch here going 10-2. And contact on the shot. So he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment, now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach.
可以，会不会倒赢就靠你了。
Throwback approach they've taken, looking to score high percentage shots.
Okay.
And so far, it's working.
I think tonight is also.
不要哪个王八蛋又把我换下去，然后又让时间赌一赌又没了。
Utilize that in between game right. There's plenty of value in it.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert, and it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Washington.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Woo!
An emphatic LU jam. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet.
REU.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Wizards. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
OK， 我在这边骗人，你去弄，我去骗人。
got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
Mitchell against Beal. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Passes it to Beal. Now here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Luna.
Mistake play out.
啥会？
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with
你
some
看不出
energy.
我压力有多大吗？我都不得分了。
The importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're behind by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And it's been another dominant night on the glass for him. Some of his other numbers might change from game to game, but you know he's going to give you double-digit rebounds. It's impossible to keep him off the glass. His energy level is that good.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some
罚球就对了。
Thanks so much, David.
We all know Kristaps Porzingis is a sweet shooting big, but now you add the pressure of a possession ball game. You've got to make your free throws.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And the Cavaliers
倒赢5分应该可以了。
They're down by 5. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Let's show some love to your powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another miss by Cleveland.
我就是怪兽哎！好，犯规犯得好，来，这是我，都给我罚。哎呀！
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
靠腰，所以这场是怎样？这场会不会重玩吧？哦，不会吧？打那么刺激，倒赢了呢？不是吧？还没有暂存功能呢、啊。8点19分，完蛋！
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny!
Your nutty pass.
I just graded out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s. And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do.
重打哦！怎么是重打啊？我的天！
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got the monster. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis, and there's Bradley Beal.
是看不爽我们赢骑士是不是？
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first.
不爽我们赢就要冲一下。
The pass to the monster. And it's sent back by Allen. Okoro with it. He's against Kuzma. Porzingis with the block, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
太神奇了，竟然弄一弄会没有的。 1人8一颗啦。
swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
It's Allen on the wing. He had 15 points last outing. 5 on the clock. Garland, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Wizards. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient.
稳稳的打了。
See the reward.
对这一队稳稳的打，好像有戏可看。所以不要太急着得分。
And there's one area where
全场都稳稳的出动。
That's the draft. They've made
重
some
心压在
terrific
防守。
picks in terms of personnel.
刚刚赢压到后面都要赢的，怎么会？曾经大输13分，压到最后倒赢5分，结果竟然。
He expects a different story tonight. He expects them to attack more offensively and worry a little less about waiting for the perfect shot. We'll see if that approach lets them win this first game in the season series. Kevin?
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
I think obviously they're hoping to establish the pace early. They're so much more efficient when they're able to get to their tempo game.
All right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
They've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about everyone. Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's the monster. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Beal the pass to the monster. Offensive rebound. Now Porzingis, second chance shot. He gets it in there.
Yes. They need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Over right. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Here's Beal. It's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Here's Okoro. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Allen kicks to Okoro. The shot will not fall. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Here's Porzingis. Goes back up. And that one's good. A monster. Well, you look back at how MP's NBA career started. The draft night booing. And then, Greg, amazing to think how now beloved he has become.
Yeah, you know, fans can be fickle, and that's a good and bad thing. MP has played great and won fans over here in a hurry. In a few years, though, nobody will even remember he was booed on draft night.
Now here's Wright. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. The monster passes to Beal. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the monster, and he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the bucket by the Wizards. Garland against Wright. Garland dishes to Mobley. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Beal gets a wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
援护助攻.
Mitchell outside. Allen right side. In the corner, Okoro with it to stop the run. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Long wingspan and excellent play by Kyle Kuzma, just staying all over his man right there.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of it.
不会又给我倒输吧？
Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Mitchell comes in for Raul Neto. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the monster in the last game against Detroit had a huge game. 10 points, but he played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
2 minutes.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
Off the run.
One thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's Kuzma's willingness to mix it up and earn the N1 opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Osman the pass to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Garland against Wright. Pass to the monster. Beal taking his time here. And good that time. Beal's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Here's Mitchell. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
And so it's the
毛多啊
Your Cavaliers 22, the Wizards 40.
毛忍了那么久，然后倒输了18分。
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Kendrick Nunn really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out now the group for Wes Unseld Jr. to start the second half. Porzingis is out there with the monster. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
And it's Wright missing.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
He kicks it to Wright. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And a switcher also for Washington. Goodwin's checked in. Outside, Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 8 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
LeVert, that's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
The monster passes to Beal. The Wizards working the ball around now. Passes it to Goodwin. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the buildings.
Here's Okoro. The monster with the rebound. The monster's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
拖出去了。想问我干嘛？这场打完就要先出去了。刚刚本来就打完了，结果还有什么硬碟坏掉，那就这一场刚好存档存到这一场，那我又重来哦。不然我现在早就已经开始在水时间播放影片，人在外面。傻眼。你丢干嘛？没有要求啊。
Porzingis kicks to Kuzma. With the shot, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kuzma's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards.
不过还好，刚刚惊险赢5分，这场比较狠，这场已经大赢12。
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Beal against Mitchell. Takes a 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Well, the defenders all over, but this guy is able, Bradley Beal, to play through it and get the score.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
明天你们那不是应该放了吗？好像第一个吹起放假不跟你们吗？ 出界杀人！上班。
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
为什么上班？没有放吗？
A lead by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Inside, stolen by Okoro.
他到底在给谁呀？
To the middle. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 12 points in the bucket from Allen.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Down low, here's the Monster. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for the Monster.
人绑人的工
Tremendous
作，
composure on the interior.
人家
Read the
人绑人。
defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Back to Garland.
你不是卖保险的？
Tries again. And gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
卖保险的。
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats.
昨天讲的你也像在卖保险。
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Porzingis passes to Wright. And the 3 off target.
Boy, this guy just
想卖黄
can't
金，
buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
卖其他的
Here's
的
Mitchell.
金子吧。
And another miss by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Right outside. Outside, Beal. Shoots from 14.
哼
And it hung
太
on
扯
the
了，
rim
那种
but
球
couldn't
滚出
fall
来，
in.
上
The
帝之神
Cavaliers
不
trail
保
by
佑。
13. For 3, Mitchell. Once again off
过
the
年
mark by
哦
Cleveland. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's the Monster.
哎，影响我嘞。我卖金子
And
一
the
定
media
值
is
钱，
able to vote on awards.
都一样啊。
Rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. And it
没有
concerned
谁
me.
比较
No
值
doubt
钱的。
there is, but somebody has to decide those awards.
靠，2罚
It
都
doesn't
没
matter
进
who
哦
it is, there's
是
always
不是
gonna
太
be some
太急
pushback.
了点？
So as long as contracts are tied
有
to
点
them,
太
that
急
power
躁
will be in，
虽然
someone
是
else's
赢啊，
hands.
但是就好像有
Foul
点
on the
急躁，
shot.
马马
He'll
虎
shoot
虎。
2 at the free throw line. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was.
50也还倒赢
Obviously
11分
worked
呢
in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of
假摔
time
没有
in
用
big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Right, the pass to the Monster. And here's Porzingis, covered by Mobley. The Monster, no good.
没吃啊，
Cavaliers trail by 11.
没吃
Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen outside. And the lead is down inside.
没
Single
吃
digits.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Washington leading now by 9. And here is Wright. Pass to the Monster. Fades back. And again, Washington no good.
中投能力实在是烂到一个外
Two stars from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
哪有人中投那么弱的？
Mitchell, this is to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. And he's now got the
7分
double-double.
可以
11
丢。
points and 13 rebounds.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
有威力。
Called the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. 32 seconds left to play here in the 4th. What's your take, guys?
And
you
know
know
what?
what?
They're
They're
not
not
ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
混久一点就好了。
And now a moment to present the New Balance
最佳
player
球
of
员
the
是我
game,
呢，哈哈
the
哈
Monster.
哈。
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves,
我
footwork,
几乎都在
and
帮
that
忙
soft
助传。
touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
There must be something about playing in a
什么角度
hostile
啦？
environment
我怎么
that
知道我
drives
在
him.
哪？
He is really fed off that. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That
瞎
one
爆
no
了。
good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The pass to the monster. Kicks it to right. Washington needs to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And the Cavaliers call time here.
剩3.5秒，让你玩。
3 seconds left in the fourth.
Substitution on the
And so it's the Wizards with the win. This was a very strong
队
showing
伍
for him.
队友评价 A 加
Runaway
季赛
win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
来看一下现在数据。哦，刚好第8名。打西部14名。哦，你看我要追到第5名的话，我要变第6名，我最少要再拿下7胜。这也太累了吧！